Alright, hello and welcome everyone. How are you guys doing today? How's it going, Voro? How are you doing, David Washington? How's it going, Constantinius? Oh man. I hope you're all ready. I know I am. First we need to, myself, I am ready. The stream? Nah, I haven't pressed all the buttons yet. As always, we are waiting for the game to give me back my mouse. It's your birthday, Dave Washington? Oh my god, happy birthday. You succeed. Congratulations, you leveled up. Where are you putting your skill points? Where are you putting your skill points this coming year? What's gonna get worked on? What are the points of skill going? Oh, this is the most important part. Dire Bunny, no! You got the B. It's a good one. Alright, let's pop on over here. Alright, everyone. Here we go. Okay, so let's jump back into this glorious game. You recommend Charisma? Charisma's always good. I mean, Charisma can't really like hurt in this day and age. Luckily, I feel as though Charisma is more important than both Constitution and Strength. Okay, so I've got a new graphics card installed in this thing. So I've moved everything from medium and a couple of things that are on low to very high. And I did a quick test. All right. I did a quick test. So let's see if we can play with these things without it getting blocky when we're in the middle of combat. Because I know when we're in the middle of combat, things get crazy. Oh my goodness, Rapicon! Only one more month. You're right. Oh, and thanks. Oh, this is amazing. What an amazing emote. Thank you too. Oh my goodness. Well, it's okay. Example, because of you guys, as I constantly say, is anything that comes monetarily through Twitch to me goes exclusively to streaming and hardware and whatnot. So I'm hoping that now this thing can actually deal with higher end games like this. Because before it was like perfectly fine with like, you know, high CPU games. But hopefully now it's nice and crisp. Hopefully it's now nice and crisp. And we don't get any like weird tears or anything as we go along. We'll see. We'll continue to play around with it. So we upgraded from a okay, first things first, where am I going so I'm not just aimlessly wandering? We are going, we could go there, I guess. What were we doing? I don't remember. What do I have? Restful, oh, okay. Suspect the custodian. You can fight Lucius Brawlers. We've already done that. We've done that like infinitely already. I think we're done with all of these. We can do the Queen of Sheba. We can work on that one, I guess. I think we're really honestly on like these ones now. So we'll do interlopers. Let's jump over to the monastery. We'll jump on Gil Sleipnir in the meantime. So what happened with all the settings? Oh, we got a new graphics card, Bonker. Some graphics card in this thing. Alright, so before there was I had a GTX 960, and we've upgraded. We've gone ahead and upgraded to an RTX 2060. So we've essentially jumped two points. We jumped quite a bit. So hopefully we can go from medium to very high. I'm still gonna be happy if it's just high. You demand to know what graphics card? I will not be ignored. I told you what it was. The bee has been pleased. It is a happy bee. Also, my feed from Twitch has stopped. Don't stop on me, Twitch. I need to see what's going on. I want to make sure everything's nice and smooth. So, you know, there's still a little bit of blurring, you know, as I'm like whirring around naturally. But when we settle, it should crispen up faster. Because this game is intensive. Like actually, if you go to settings here and you go to image settings of Ultra, which I haven't even tried, it says that Ultra High is experimental intended for future hardware, which makes me a little nervous. Ultra High is, yeah, no, don't save that. Okay. So I'm like, I don't know if that's gonna work. But We'll see if this one works. I think I've also turned the HD texture pack on. That's sound. Advanced. I got the HD texture pack. Is that in here? Yeah. So we got higher all around textures, hopefully. Future hardware. You must test the 20. You've got a 2080. Oh my goodness, dire. Wow. Super fancy. I'm just looking for you know, tried and true. We know it's gonna work. That's why I want to kind of, you know, I don't want to get stuff that came out the same. I don't want to get something that came out the same year. Because it doesn't, you know, people have tested it but it hasn't really sat around long enough to stand the test of time. This one's been out for a little over a year. Bees, not the bees. Ah, yes. But of course. Many a bee. Hard space shipbreaker. How's it going, Dalka? How are you doing today? Space salvage simulator? Is that a game? Your PC, you've got 16 gigs, an i7 8700K. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, the cooling on my computer is air. Yeah. Mine's air cooled. It doesn't really overheat. It's not really a big issue. It doesn't even make too much noise. Like, you can't even hear it on the mic, so that's great. There's no problems there. Alright, we're gonna fast travel now. I'm done with, like, aimlessly wandering and talking. We can now fast travel. To the monastery, away! Water cooling is a myth. I mean, in a way, I guess. Kind of is. How's it going, Diana? Hello. Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get for you today? Isn't it may I take your order or can I take your order? Don't you no? Close? How are you doing, Diana? Welcome. How's it going, Toxicity Rose? How you doing? Ah, yeah. Water cooling is required for very specific situations, but a high-end water cooler will do better than a water cooler of the same price. Huh. Okay. I mean, air cooling's like pretty straightforward. As long as you're not like, you know, as long as you don't have, you just do not put your tower in a box. Let it have a space to have airflow going through the front, through to the back, and it's gonna be fine. And the horse is all chunky. Not as in like, it's very clip-cloppity. I don't think I ever noticed that till now. Let's get off the horse. Alright. Let's get scooting along. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? You're really late? Ah, no worries. No worries. You're not American or English. You have a Ukrainian, and that's how it roughly translated. I mean, close enough. Close enough. Should we not, like, just, like, get in here? Oh. So do you want to come out first? Okay, just clip through your friend. Good job. Where's the custodian? Is he in? No, it's a very hard lock. I don't want to do that. Let's go upstairs instead. Hello? Just the guard. Okay. But yeah, let me know if it seems laggy at all or anything. I need to know because we're playing with graphic settings. It's very important. Oh, nice. Can we sit down? Yes. I have an important meeting proposition to have with you, sir. Sir Custodian. Don't you get up and make it so I can't talk to you while you stand. Oh my god, this man. Fine, we'll do it while we're standing. Let's see how it is. Wait, can I not talk to him? Okay, now I can.
What the?
Weird.
God be with you.
And with you. You're attempting to make the Ukrainian or English in translation? Oh, man. I mean, how dare you? Captain Robart sent me. He said you have problems.
I've come from Captain Robart.
And what might the captain be wanting to let me know?
I'm not a messenger. I've nothing to report. The captain thought I could lend you a hand.
Oh, so it's you, the hero of Talmber.
Ah, yes it is.
So be it. If you succeed, I'll gladly reward you, and if you don't, I won't be shedding any tears. We know that one
Rude.
of their encampments is on the hill by Skeletts, nearby the mines.
I'll take a
Oh,
look there.
yeah.
Take care.
Okay, I forgot this isn't the one for us to go and kill humans. We can go do some human killing. Start off the, you know, playing this game again with remembering how combat works. That might be a good way to go. Let's just jump out this door here. Just get outside quicker. So it's by Skeletts? Oh yeah, it's. Oh, actually, I know exactly where they are. They're right here, and I thought we murdered them already. Can't fast travel to this? What? Awkward. I don't know why I can't. It's weird. Ah, beehives. Next week there's gonna be a bunch of games. If you get this, oh, there's a whole bundle coming out. Yeah, get over the wall. Yeah. Okay, I made it. I'm imagining it's we had to get outside the wall. Yeah. Yeah, we just had to get outside the wall for some reason. It's weird. Well, bedtime for you. All right, Rapicon, have a good one. Thanks again for stopping by. Always love it. At least when you pop by and say hi. Like that in and of itself. That's awesome. Thank you. It came out. There's a few games you want in the bundle. You own in it, so you're probably just gonna give them away. Oh, ambush. All right, here we go. Ambush time. You've been ambushed by unknown armed men. Defend yourself or flee.
Come here, you fucker! I'll
Oh.
put your dog for
He's
you.
a very grumpy man.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so bad for these guys. Oh, these bandits, they didn't even know it was coming at them. Oh my goodness. I feel bad. Oh, yeah, he's slide on that. Yeah, I feel bad for them. Like, oh, good, they got beer. And give me my arrow back, too. Grab the wine, take the potion, take your groschen. I'm not taking anything else off of them. Their body, it's fine. Some random... Someone who needs a pair of fashionable pants, they can find... Although this merchant hat's kind of tempting. I will take the spirits, though, and the moonshine. We'll take the important stuff, right? That's the things we need. Fine wine? I'll even take the cheap wine, it's fine. Moonshine. Alright. Wow, that went poorly for them. Oh my goodness. Damn, I don't even know if I can say that. I don't even know if I'm... Oh. No, you're not. You're just kidding? Shh. Sky, don't break the facade. I totally enjoyed just one-shotting them in the face. It was amazing. Let's continue on our journey. Even more evil. I mean, as in, like, I don't know if I can say that as in, like, I don't know if I can pronounce that. It's fine. If it's horribly pronounced, no one cares, right? That's how it works. Let's make sure we're like I can auto start running while I try and decipher these runes, these runes of not English but English, of clearly in the English like Latin style letters, but not in organizations that make sense to me. Mispronouncing and accidental insults. I mean, the thing is, though, French does that all the time. If you don't know French and you're speaking French, you're gonna accidentally insult people all the time. A lot of words that are like mundane are next to like insulting words, just slightly off. Like it's not hard. Oh, this isn't where I want to go. This is a cave. I should know this area like the back of my hand now after we did the Woman's Lot one. All right, let's give this thing a try. All right, let's give this thing a try. We'll slow walk in the meantime. French isn't insane. Like French isn't like like if you're gonna be able to speak French, like that's a tough language. It's tough as in like the style is tough. Not tough as in English where all the rules are rules except when we don't want to follow the rules because we don't follow the rules anymore, except in this one particular case in which we still follow the rules. That's where English is hard and very annoying. Why are we, like, listing? Why do you... What? Oh, that's my fault. Like, why are we listing? Holds down left arrow key. Or I guess A. Alright, let's see if we can figure this one out, Diana. Loskov Prosimo U McDonald'su. McDonald'su. Oh, that sounds amazing. Is that properly pronounced? Is that how McDonald's is? Because that actually sounds pretty cool. Like, that dog is going too fast. I mean, this dog just like warps around everywhere around us. What is it? Yakum Bude? What is it? Is it? How do you pronounce? I don't know how they pronounce that one. Bude. Vash. Zam Mulenia. Na Shin Hodina. I can't. I don't know. I give up. I'm done. How'd I do? Did I get close? Did I get close? Did I like even get remotely close? I'll be honest. I didn't feel like I was speaking Ukrainian or Russian. It felt way more like someone who speaks exclusively English thinks how like it sounds really cool to speak like one version of Japanese before modern Japanese. That's what it sounded like to me with some of those words. I don't know why. Maybe it's just because I don't understand. English is a rough language in the first place. Again, as I always say, it doesn't really get any better. You know, it's dominating the world because of, you know, need, right? Out of necessity, just because like a lot of the powerhouses in like economic powerhouses in the world are English-speaking nations. It doesn't mean that the language is any good. Yeah, no, besides, as Voro says, Saldor hardly speaks English. It's true. Or at least I hardly read English. Alright, let's take these bad boys down. Can I get Mutt to mush on one of these guys? Can I sick him?
What's that?
Get
The
in.
answer's in my breath.
Fuck.
Oh, I missed. Oh, that went poorly. Oh, his alarms are up. Get my weapon out.
Hey.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Raise the alarm, watch out!
Let me back up here for a hot second.
Hey, all of you!
Oh, look at this beautiful vista, though. Oh, gorgeous. We're just gonna back up a smidgen.
Get over here!
See if we can drop a few of them so we only fight like one or two. Oh, we're now in... We've got the burger perk. We now have an extra strength and agility. Oh. Now we're just fighting two. Okay. No, you don't, good sir. Kick him off.
Now you're done for.
Oh, am I now? Or are you? Okay, he's still hurting me quite badly. Big spin move. Come on. We've got him, guys. We've got him. They think they can gang up on us. They've got no chance. Big spin moves. We weren't close enough to capitalize on that spin move. Oh, there we go. Some jabs. Oh, is that another guy there? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a bad hit. Oh, that's good. Oh, man, their armor, they're just keeping themselves nice and sturdy strong. We've barely done any damage. But we're holding our own here. The problem is there's also an archer. Oh, that was a good combo. Alright, you. Alright, you. Also, is everything getting blurry still when we're like moving around fast, or are we still good here? Is this better? I hope it is. Oh, here we go. Good chest bump. Keep him on his toes. Oh, that was a good hit. We're just gonna keep moving forward so this guy behind us can't. Oh, jeez. Ow, ow. That's exactly what I was hoping to avoid. Okay, you. Get around here. Pokes. We've almost got him. Man, that archer up above there is making me nervous. Okay. Come on now. Oh, didn't get him on that poke.
Giving up already?
Oh, are you? Oh, that was a really good move of his. He fainted me. Monster, come here. Come here, you. Ow. I don't really know what that was. We just kind of like awkwardly passed by him. Okay, ow. Okay.
Take that!
Okay. Trial by fire. Remember how this combat works. Quick shove. Oh, and a good stab. All right, he's almost out of here. One more good thunk. We just gotta thunk him one more time. It's a good. Oh, nope. Okay, so he's down. So we're just gonna stop focusing on our target. We're just gonna take him out for sure. Ow. Okay. Good. Okay, now we just have one target. It's just you and me.
What's going on there?
Oh, or not. Someone else is like, what's going on there?
My prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on them.
Oh, come on now, sir. Sir!
Gone weak
Sir!
at the knees.
Whoa, who are you? Just take him out of the fight here real quick. Go away. Go away, you. Who is that? Get out of this fight. Let the armored men fight this thing out, okay? Come on. What is he doing here? Okay, you. It's like just who I wanted to vent my rage out on. Instantly murdered. Press our advantage. Oh, that was a good hit on him. Or by him, on us. Okay, back up, get some stamina. Stamina.
I'm not gonna die here!
Oh yeah? So says you. I beg to differ. Whoa. Still coming in with the good blocks. Beg to differ. Oh, there he is. Oh, he was the leader. Achievement unlocked, serial killer. Uh-oh. Kill 200 people. Done. We got him. 200 people. Boom. Although it said kill 200 people, so I guess they count as dead when they're bleeding out. Who knew? Give me your ear. Give me your crushing. How much crushing do we have again? We've got like too much, right? Yeah, I got too much. Good. What kind of weapon is this? A duelist. Oh, fancy schmancy one. Where'd the other body go? There were other bodies. I just don't know where they went. Remember the secret in the scout's mind during the DLC that you missed? It's a secret. Oh yeah, the yeah. Where was that dropped off? Wasn't that sold though? Didn't we learn it was sold? Right? No, maybe? Mutt? Ah, good job, Mutt. Come back here, you. Hi!
The answer to my prayers.
Bye. Sleep well. Thunk. Thunk. we'll take bandages. Bandages are always probably gonna be it. They'll be, oh, a goblet. Nice. Arrow. Take that. They'll always be useful at some point, right? Okay, cool. We'll take their pocket change because I feel as though that's thematic. We should be taking the pocket change. Oh yes, we can actually do these on our own. Nice. We don't need the potions to unlock this guy. That's the thing I really disliked is when we had to use the potions for. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Necklace will sell eventually, I guess. All right. Camp destroyed. Are we gonna be peckish from this? Oh yeah, we are. We're a little hungry, so we better not let these beans go to waste. Mmm. Delicious beans. All right. But yeah, so during that combat, how'd it go? Was it good? Were we like blurry at all? Does everything seem fine? Everything seems fine here. Didn't drop any frames. Didn't have any issues. I just want to make sure we're good before we keep going. Look at these rocks. These rocks are amazing. Pick up? Oh, can I take this out of my shield? I can. Give it to me. I got it. I pulled it out of my shield. Nice. Perfect. Alrighty. That's done. Good and simple. Pop back down to the monastery. Sleep up, recover, and whatnot. Excellent. Good. Oh, we're gonna run into any action down here in the middle of the night? We found a corpse in the middle of the night. There are a lot of dead people around here right now. Oh. Oh, that's 5. That's 5. We're gonna... Nah. Oh, wait, they're outrunning me? Oh, it's a dog. Okay. Get that dog off me. That dog off me. Get rid of that dog. I need that stamina back. No. Give my stamina back. Regenerate stamina. Sprint a smidgen. Sprint a smidgen. Sprint a smidgen. Come on. Run a bit. Keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Stamina back. Whoa, there he is. Ugh. Tackle me. You on your own? Oh, you are on your own. Think you can take me all on your own, big guy? Huh? I don't think you can. I think you need your friends. I think you need your friends to try and get me. I don't think you can do it. That was poorly blocked on my side. Oh, sounds like Mutt just got attacked pretty badly. On you. Push him back. We've got this. Oh, big overhead swings. You gonna try them big overhead swings? Oh. Oh, that was a big hit. Oh, he's got his friends. Alright, we took one out, run. We took one out, run. How many friends? 2? 2 friends? I think I could take out 2 friends. We take out 2 friends. There's 1. Okay. Why did I... Okay, I put my weapons away. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but I did. We're gonna go beat him with our fists, I guess. Keep him on the ever defensive here, so he can't actually swing his sword at us. He keeps stepping back, which is really annoying. Oh, right in the face. Okay, run. I don't know why we put our weapon away. Whoops. That was not right. That's not what we're supposed to do. We're getting really tired. A lot of weapons. Oh, there's 2 of them now. Okay. Serious perks online. Oh, ow. Ow. Okay, sir. Your turn. And by that I mean, hold on, let me finish off your friend. Okay, sir, now it's your turn. Oh, ow, whoa. Whoa, sir. Quick little spin move on you. Did I hear you? Trying to hit me in the back. Rude. Let me just finish off your friend real quick. Goodness. Gotta wait your turn. Wait your turn. Okay, we got him. Phew. Alright, we got him. We just have to, I mean, the main thing is it seems like we just have to spread them out. I can take them if it's 2. At some point, we're going to have to start practicing fighting 3 at a time. But so far, it seems like I can take on, I can take a fight of 2 on 1. It's more Mortal Kombat. I know, right? Jeez. I mean, it is technically Mortal Kombat because they are all dying. You know, they. Last I checked, they're all mortals. The other guy was down here. Where'd his body go? No? Alright, where are we going? Oh my goodness, we backtracked. Pretty far. We went back a pretty decent ways. You think there's a mod that disarms enemies? Oh, that'd be so cool if you could actually use, like, disarming moves. That would actually be awesome. I would love that. A skirmish? Oh my goodness, again? We're at full health. I don't know how we got to full health so quickly, but alright. Good luck, you guys. I believe in you. You can do it. Keep your chin up. Keep your shoulders high. Oh, let's make sure they don't focus on us. Oh, nope, they're focusing on us now. Okay, just gonna scoot past. We're gonna shoot down this this way. Wow, it is dark. We're just gonna, you know, run this way real quick. I mean, this is real dark once we start getting tired. Get some stamina back here. Come on, Mutt. Don't stop running, Mutt. I don't know why we're still in combat. I don't see anyone running after us. There's another shrine. Hey, we're just moving southwest. Okay. Okay, back we go. Jeez. Oh my goodness. One big bar brawl? Oh, that'd be pretty crazy. Alright, let's get in here. Let's go and sort stuff out. Let's go ahead and put this away. Perfect. What time of day is this? This is like the middle of the night, right? Let's just go and like wait here for daytime. Just gonna wait for daytime. We'll go turn this thing in. And I think it's time to go jump back onto the main storyline, right? This is the only side quest thing we really have to do that isn't that, you know, that I'm willing to do, because the other stuff is like a handful of monastery quest things which we can do, but it looks like there's a DLC specifically for the monastery from what I can tell, so I kind of want to just put them all together as one big run. So we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a little bit more of the main storyline. Then we'll go do Sir Radzig's DLC, and then we'll do like Sir Capon's, and then we'll come back to this one last, probably, unless there's like a reason to do this one earlier. I don't know. But right now, that's the plan. Such is the plan so far. All right, time has been passed. Where is the steward? Where are you? Where are you? I've murdered many a person. I can't believe we killed 200 people in this game. We've killed a lot of people in this game. Holy smokes. That's ridiculous. Bye, sir. Bye, sir.
Hey.
Don't mind me, I'm just barging straight in. Alright. Sir, I have something to report. It's of a serious matter. We must discuss. Can we talk this time? Oh, we can.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I have some, well, trophies.
Let's have them. Those scoundrels deserved it.
Yeah, I only had one.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what proof might you have of that?
Here it is.
Some fancy schmancy spurs.
Very well. Here's your reward.
1,925? Are you kidding me? He gave us 1,925 groschen for that? Sir, you're loaded. Holy smokes, that was worth a lot. Sure, they were toughish, but like, I don't know if they were worth that much. There's another one there closer. Oh, actually, we got attacked by probably the guys that camp here. They probably camp here and attack here. Anyway, let's go talk to this. Oh, I am now in the tub. Okay, let's go talk to the knight. Although before we do, maybe we should go and get a bath. Come, Sluckner. We ride to the baths.
Yeah.
If we're gonna go talk to a noble German knight, then we should absolutely look the part as well, right? We should look fancy schmancy as well. Let's go through here. It seemed to. Is it just me, or is the game stuttering a smidgen when we were going through that archway? Felt a little stuttery. Let's ride past our objective. Up and over to those tents. To the tents. It seems to just be like in town. As it always has been. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that does seem to be struggling a smidgen at some points. Alright, ma'am.
God preserve you. Good night. Can I do something for you?
Why, yes.
I'd like to order something here.
And what is it you'd like?
I'd like a number one. To have a bath and launder my garments.
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. May the Lord watch you.
Alright, let's get cleaned up here. Perfect. Wow, it was like instant. Instant. Ooh, we need to get that repaired. Let's see if we can. I mean, we don't need to do any manual repairs. We've got plenty of money. So let's go to the armor smith up here, or the weaponsmith up here. Then we'll jump over to the armor smith on the other side. Get ourselves all nice and prepped and ready. Let's get going. There's a cobbler here. I don't know if there's a. No, there is a tailor here too, isn't there?
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Good sir. I need repairs.
Good luck to you.
Ah, okay, he won't do that. Okay. So we need to go to the armor smith for this one. That's fine. That's fine, we'll jump to the armor
I'd
smith.
like to discuss the price.
Alright, so.
I would like to only pay you 480.
Is this enough?
More.
Okay. I would like to only pay you 500.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Perfect. Excellent. Alright, so that's all repaired. Let's get ourselves Sluckner. Sluckner? Okay. I don't know where we parked our horse. Our horse is parked somewhere. We can just scoot over there. It's not that far.
I showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Tonda from Tarbor.
Oh, it's the lace conversation again. Turns out that lace conversation is used a lot. At the first time I listened to it, I was like, oh, this is really cool. It's really unique. I really like this. It's a great like piece of story and whatnot. Now we hear that same story everywhere.
salami, sausages.
Doesn't feel so
meat of all
special
shapes,
anymore. Okay, I got this
sizes
one
and
over here.
flavours.
It's this one. Okay. In we get. You.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need things fixed, sir. Please fix this up. It is absolutely destroyed.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Okay. Oh my goodness, this thing's real expensive. Can we do like $250?
Is this enough?
Come
tiny
now, just a
$250.
little more and we have a deal.
What about like $270? $260.
All right, so
Now we're talking. It's like button is like, I need a bath and everything that comes with that. Sir, I'm a blacksmith. Sir, I'm a blacksmith. I think you have the wrong establishment. Excuse me. I believe I told you I would like a bath and everything that comes with that. It's like, but sir, I don't. He's a bathsmith. All right, Taylor.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
I need some things prepared.
May the Lord watch over you.
Prepare these things for me. They must be done. Come on, Ambrose.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Your prices are too high.
All right, so
It should be $265.
since it's you,
$265 feels good.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
All right. What if we do $275?
Aye, that'd do it.
All right. We're all patched up and good to go. Mainline story quest. Here we come. All right. What happened here? Oh, it's daisies.
Please,
Night coming through.
or I'll die.
Can I talk to you? Give the convict a drink. Oh yeah, here, have a beer.
Thank you. Thank you 100-fold. You have a good heart.
I don't know how he drinks that like this. Maybe we had to give him a medieval straw, but yeah. Be a good Samaritan. Give him a beer, so he can be stuck in the stockades, drunk, hopefully. Yeah, and yeah, now he's gonna be because the beer is gonna dehydrate him. He's gonna feel worse. He's thanking me now. But we'll have the last laugh. Justice prevails. Where's my horse? Alright, Slipner. This what probably got him there in the first place. Oh my goodness. Button, do you think he's like a reoffending, like bar brawling alcoholic? He just might be. Alright, Sir Knight, I was sent here to find you. I don't remember why, but I'm here now. Sir Knight? Wait, you're not a knight. Wait a second.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
I've heard there's a foreign knight staying here.
That Deutscher, he's gone, but he said he'll be back.
Oh. Was this another timed quest and we just... Uh-oh. And I just spent like a month in game doing other things. Some people just can't be rehabilitated. It's true. Drink him to death. It's the only way. It's the way he wanted to go out.
Did he give his name?
No, frankly, he wasn't the type you want to ask twice.
Why's that?
There are guests I like, and then there's those that keep me awake at night. This night is a good payer, but he spends the whole day tweaking his whiskers and sizing everyone up for a fight. I won't have bloodshed in my establishment.
Okay.
Did you see his crest?
That's just it. He arrived with a white shield, nothing on it, and the Wagners tell me that's how knights ride when they want to stay incognito.
That is very odd.
Okay.
And do you know where he went?
Yes, he asked me the way. Or demanded, more like. Bastard scares me so much I almost forgot to ask him to pay.
But you remembered in the end, eh?
Well, business is business.
And where was it he wanted to go?
Well, he asked me about a crossroads in the woods north of Rovna. I got the impression he was looking for someone. I know the roads that way, so I advised him to try looking at the charcoal burners junction.
I see. Thank you. So just what was he doing here?
He spent most of the day sitting, drinking, and gaping at the other patrons. Now and again, someone came up to him and they talked a while, but nothing much went on.
Did you know any of those people?
No, nobody familiar.
All right.
Thank you.
We're on a hunt. Let's go
You're
track him
welcome.
down.
But may I ask why you're looking for him?
That's not your problem. I have a quarrel with him.
I have some unfinished business with him.
Ah, it's just that the gentleman looked quite formidable and quite questionable. I'd hate him to think I'd sold him out.
It's a bit late for that.
You probably should have thought of that before you answered my questions.
Amazing.
Farewell.
Sir, I have murdered 200 people.
Look out.
All right. Listen. Amazing. All right, let's go, Slipner. Up to daisies. Where are we going? All the way up to Rovna. Off we go. All right, well, hopefully we can find him. Actually, darn. That's the thing, this game's got a lot of these timed quests where if you don't go and talk to them within a certain amount of time, like go straight to it, stuff just progresses without you. I think that's what might... I don't know, it might have been that way, it might not have been. There's a skirmish here, I'm not interested, let's just pass along. We've dealt with enough skirmishes, just skip it. We had an 84% chance of just skipping the combat. Another skirmish, oh my goodness, we'll just skip it. 77% chance, that's fine. We're just gonna skip these. We've got things to get done. There's a lot of fighting going on around here. Like, more than I remember there being. Like there's a lot of skirmishes happening. Okay, so there's the church. We want to go up this... Whoop. We want to go up this way. Alright. Yeah, it's the path. Perfect. Up and out we go. Let's see if he's like... let's see if he's like one of those mercenaries who just hangs out on the side of the road and just wants to have a fight. Oh, there's a wagon. I feel like I remember this.
Bloody mess.
Didn't I find this place already? No, guess not. There's Groschen on him. Let's loot these guards real quick. What little Groschen they've got. Check out what's in... Oh, I love that we can actually lockpick these chests. It's been such a long time coming for us to do this. We've always had to use those Padfoot potions. Being able to do it without it now is really nice. Alright, it's really just the money. Merchant sword. Yeah, they're decent. These swords, they're okay. It's fine. We don't need them.
This is valuable. They must have been in a hurry or they'd never have left it behind.
Yeah. No, it's valuable, just not to us. We just had too much money to make it matter. We just checking out, yeah, this whole area here. So we're probably going to need to go to the charcoal burners, but we'll go this way first. Just in case. He said he mentioned talking about the charcoal burners. So we'll just check the other side of this tree. Yeah, nothing. We'll scoot back down over here to the charcoal burners. See if he's terrorizing them down here. I imagine he's already left. We're too late.
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Okay. Charcoal burner over here. Excuse me, sir. Did you hear mass deaths, like, earlier? No?
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
What happened at the
What
crossroads?
happened at the crossroads? Huh?
Success. Okay. We can literally say anything. Don't lie to me. It isn't hard to guess what happened. I've come to help.
I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Who is this Boyar?
Who? Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Alright.
Good luck to you.
Farewell. Is he over here? Because I know we we had to get money from the guy that lived over here. Is he this guy? No, who are you? Are you just a charcoal burner? Okay. Where's Boyov? Oh, where are you? Nope. Nope. Didn't quite make it across the log. Scoot around. Ugh. Ups daisies. Let's try up here. I like how some like the nearby foliage is just charred. What are you doing? Oh wait, follow. We can literally just follow the blood. Footprints go this way, down that way. Deer over there. We might as well check this area first. Make sure there's no one like hiding inside. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let's follow this blood over here. This blood pattern's probably the way we need to go.
This way.
Yep. Thanks, Henry. Piece of charcoal. Well, don't mind if I do.
I'm on the right track.
Yep. Alright, so we're literally just following blood. There's the guy with the red cat. Just like a whole bunch of charcoal on the ground? No.
My respects to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
It will be. You think I'm scared of you? How much do you want? Wait, do you know whose wagon it was? Yeah.
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyet. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Okay.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Okay.
Where is he?
We've locked him away in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it.
Very convincing.
Take the key.
Thanks.
Take care now.
It's like, I don't know. He paid us for us not to, you know, sell him out. It's like, I'm not going to hurt him. Slowly starts drawing sword. You seem reasonable. Here, you can have the key. Oh, that's not it. Wait, where? That's not a shed. What is a shed? A shed just there. So, oh, duh. Hello, sir.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare. I'm here to help you. Talk and you'll live?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who are you?
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Okay.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Okay.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Yeah, let me take a look.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Maybe.
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try.
We got first aid 3. We should be able to do it.
Tell me more about the night.
Cutscene? No. Oh, kind of.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin. I swear.
Ah! Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks. They're behind the shed.
That's him. That's got to be that knight.
All right. Giddy up.
That all? Did you take anything else?
Fuck! Stop! Stop right there!
Get him! Get him, Henry! Come on. We've got him. Oh, he's on a horse! Scepter to me! Scepter! Scepter to me! Alright, Scepter, we gotta go. Catch up to this man. Where'd he go? Let me see which way he went. Says he's... Oh my goodness. Come on, Slipner. Slipner, come on.
Yeah.
We gotta find what road he's on. He's somewhere over here. Oh, there he is. Slipner, come on.
Yeah.
After him. I know, right? He's got a good mustache. Don't make me shoot you off your horse. We'll do it. Where'd you go? He's like fast, but not as fast as Sleipnir. Sleipnir's just so much faster. Oh, that was a sharp turn.
Yeah.
Good, Sleipnir, go. We need to like get some flatter ground here for me to play with. I'm gonna take that horse ass, sir. You leave me no choice. Hope you understand that.
Yeah.
I shot Sleipnir. Sleipnir, come on. I need you.
Damn. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter as long as he goes back to the Sasau Inn.
I lost him. Oh, I shot Sleipnir. No! Sleipnir, come back! Ah! Sleipnir, come back. I need you. Sleipnir. I hate that you can shoot the back of your horse's head. Sleipnir just runs away from me. Why'd you even take this risk? Because I thought it was going to be fine. Where are we, by the way? Where are we even at? Scallots. I guess we just have to teleport back here now. That's so disappointing. I couldn't think of any other way to slow him down. Otherwise, we would just kept running after him for, like, ever, right? I couldn't think of any other way to reload it. Is it very story heavy? Bonker, did we miss story from not chasing him down? That's the important thing. If so, we'll reload. If not, we're not reloading. That's the only thing, like, again, story matters way more than anything else for me. Do you know if we missed out on the story because of that? Well, I'll let you respond and grab some tea. Bonker, do you know? If you get close, he falls. Okay, fine. Fine. Because if he falls, we can interrogate him, right? We can have a good fist fight, try and disarm him and just punch him instead. I like this idea more. Alright, Sleipnir, round 2. Sleipnir, come to me. Alright, we will not shoot him this time. We're just going to follow him. Oh, for goodness sakes. Sleipnir, you're just the worst when it comes to getting around obstacles if I want you to sprint. The moment I have Sleipnir start sprinting, like, obstacles, Sleipnir will, like, more or less just attach to and become one with. We can only do, like, a standard gallop. If we actually, like, full out, or we can only do, like, oh, for goodness sakes, that's what I'm talking about right there. I try and full out sprint and instantly Sleipnir's like, nah, not feeling it. I really have to wait until he's just, like, on actual road. Alright, perfect. Let's go get this guy. Let's go get in a fist fight with this man. I'm hoping we can get into a fist fight. Alright. So now we're on a main road. So Sleipnir can take the wheel. Kind of. Like, we like, easily outpace this man. Like, we just so easily outpace this man. It's weird. It feels like it speeds up sometimes. Okay, so we just have to run him off the road. I see. Oh, no, you don't, sir. Goodness, can I just punch him? Come on, punch him. Okay, we're gonna have to pull out a shield. Okay, you.
What now? Are you afraid?
No, I'm just putting us on an even playing field here, sir. That's all. It's you who should be afraid. Oh, or not. It's a really good hit. I just didn't know what we were supposed to do. I didn't know, like, we were supposed to, like, literally get in front of him. Apparently getting in front of him made him fall off. Because he just kept running before. Must just hanging out on the side. Oh, we have defense with a perk. Nice. Okay, you.
No. Come on then, you whelp.
Oh, you call me a whelp? How dare you, sir? Oh, what a shot. Right in the noggin. Okay, got him. Okay. Let's make sure we take his weapon. Our brand sword. Oh, it's steel. Okay.
Well.
Weird.
Who is that, Davy? It seems I have finally met my match.
Oh, we're just too good. You're superior, in fact. Kill him. Who are you and why are you here?
Your match? I think you meant to say you're superior.
Do not be so proud. My day has been hard.
Gloat a little bit.
That doesn't change anything. Now I'll be asking you a couple of questions, and you're going to give me answers to them nicely. Starting with who you are.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
So you're telling me you're not an honorable man? Hmm?
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad.
This man.
You had better kill me. I'm finished. Anyway. Just as you are.
Oh? Right here? Yeah, I'm not a criminal.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye.
I currently don't have a weapon out in the cinematic, sir. Yeah, get up.
Stand up.
Oh,
it is
massive
true
reputation.
Our meeting has not begun well. But if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
Who died?
What man was that?
Mainhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Of course.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
I'm not matchmaker. Wait,
what do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzig, then you must know him.
Of course I know him. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Hold on. Before you leave, we've got some questions. Shouldn't you come with me?
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some loose ends that must be tied.
Okay. But yeah, who are you really?
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
It is enough.
Okay.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
Yep.
I'm a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
Fine.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that.
All right, fortune money.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
I know of it.
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
Okay.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
So the wagon was full of false coins.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
Okay.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Okay. That's interesting. So a lot of roads are leading to the monastery. We'll be going there soon, it seems like.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Meinhard had an armed escort, and they kept 2 busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
Okay, tell me about the ambush.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down 2, but that bastard Meinhard cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Meinhard, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
What happened to Menhart?
He is dead, of course.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I know, but what did he do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I am not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
I'm looking for clues. That's not how it is. You of all people saying that?
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
Alright.
Very well. I'll go and see Master Fayfar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sassau at the Wagoner's Inn.
Alright. How good is your horse? Can I inspect your horse?
Hey, what's this here?
Okay. Bye, sir. How's it going, player? How you doing today? Alright, goodness. Okay, so... Oh, we've got some stuff we can do in Privileged Levits. That's good. So where on earth were we? So we were here at this charcoal camp. No, we were over here at this charcoal camp, and we zigzagged through the woods to here and then came down. Amazing. Oh, are you kidding me? Hold on. Can we... That's seriously the direction to... Okay. Well, I guess that's how we're going to fast travel to Privileged Levitz, is we're going to go all the way around in a circle, game. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say. Doesn't want us going the other way. It's only here. Let's get the pilgrim. Let's just scoot on over. Let's just scoot on over here. Goodness, we gotta go figure out what's going on in our town real quick here. Then we get to Master Fafar. Right. Who needs to be judged? Who needs judging? We can also pick up our tithes at the same time, so that's good. Time to judge. The game wants you to do the right pathing.
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
Oh.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
Yep.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What diseases? Oh, we know.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
Yeah, no, we're just like they have to go do their business downstream. Like that's obvious.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
I mean, that's what a chamber pot's for, sir. Just get a bucket.
I've decided.
Just get a bucket. Insist on 150 feet downstream. Yeah.
Defecating will only be allowed at least 150 feet from the village. Anyone caught infringing this decree will get 10 lashes of the cane.
Oh my goodness, that's serious.
What? That's nearly as much as for stealing.
A strict decree, I admit. But it's for the common good.
It is.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go to the stream. It's been a tough few days.
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it. I don't even want to know.
See, this man right here, he follows the rule of law. And then walks into a post. But that's not important. He follows the rule of law. He was told he wasn't allowed to go to the restroom, and so be it, he didn't go to the restroom like a true champ. But yeah, you should go to the restroom, but like downstream, please. Like, not here. We have like a well. So, I mean, I guess if everyone switched over to exclusively well water, then sure, but that's not the case. Let's go pick up our hard-earned money that just slowly accumulates over time. And let's get down to Master Fafar. Unless we want to go get this done. Go kill these guys on our way. Man. It's not too far out. Well, it's kind of out of the way. Let's go jump down here. Let's get from north to south, down to Ratai. Away we go. I'm gonna talk to Master Fayfar about the, oh, an ambush. Uh-oh. It's about to have some tea. Well then. Okay. What kind of ambush is this?
Come on then.
Oh, you... Sir.
You'll get what for.
Sir. You know not what you do. Sir. Oh, gracious. Give me your money. Good luck in the next life. Still says we're in combat though, for some reason. There we go. Good luck in the next life. All right. Back to Ratai. Off we go. Oh my goodness, a corpse. Wow, there's a lot of events happening here. What do we find? Pull out a bow here. Oh, he's very, very heavily armored.
What's that?
They're like all heavily armored. Got a shot in the neck on that guy.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh, he's still floating. Uh-oh. That's no good. We gotta keep running. Jeez, these guys are heavily armored. Oh, look.
Come here, lily liver.
Nope.
Yeah. You get what for?
Oh, don't you put no pushing. Ooh, that's bad. No.
Now you're fucked.
I beg to differ, sir. We'll get this sorted, that's for sure. Don't you worry, I'll get this sorted.
Kurva Vix.
Oh, that's good counters. This guy's got big old maces. Okay, ow. We've hurt this guy a smidgen now. Okay, that's a good hit. Okay. Big dodges. Nope. Oh, big blocks, big blocks. Come on. Put those blocks in there. Oh, get punched in the face.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
What? More people? I can only do 2. I can't fight 3 at once.
Is that all you?
I can't fight 3 at once. Let me go. I'm back up.
Is that the best you can do?
I mean, against 3 people, yes. If I had full health and potions, I could probably beat you, alright?
You're dead.
Goodness gracious, guys. Jeez. Run! Run, Henry, run! Stamina back. Get a little bit of distance between us and them. Okay, keep running. Can hear him. Okay. Far enough out. Good food. Let's go ahead and have ourselves a marigold decoction. Okay. Still all 3 of them. Padfoot, poison. Poison's not really useful right now. And a very drunk Henry too. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna get a little wasted from this. This is the cockerel one that's energy? It's energy. Deals with food poisoning. Poisoning them. Their stamina increased by 50% for 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. So now we've got we can really book it now. All right, we're gonna take these guys out.
I'll slaughter you.
Oh, will you now? I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, sir. Wow, he's very skilled. Now we've got our marigold decoction in us. We're slowly going to heal over time. Punches. Come on. Out of range. Oh, right in my face. Ow. Not the face. Sky, how's the blurry screen, by the way? Is it not very blurry today? I hope so. Oh. Yes, Headcracker, he's out of here. Okay, so he's still alive, he's just unconscious. Okay. Big blocks. Oh, big hits. He's down. This guy actually dead? He's not dead yet. Ugh, he's pushing me off his friend. How dare you? Come on, you.
Shit!
Come on, you. Oh, come on.
Ready?
Aim. Fire. Oh. Get his friend before he runs off. Get him!
The answer.
And you take him down before he picks up a weapon and helps. So we got him with the Headcracker perk. There we go. Got him. Okay. Bam! We got a defense perk? Oh, that's right, we did. Weapon clincher. Oh, nice. Alright. We now have level 20 defense. Whoa. Very nice. Whoa. Sir, back off, please. I've murdered your other two friends. You should know better than this. By now, you should be leaving. You should be running like a scared little child before a big, angry, and hungry bear. Ow! You monster. Get him! Actually, I'm curious. Hold on a second. How's our combat skill? Maces are at 13. Wow, we're still not at, like, wow, we really got swords up there. Axes are garbage, though. Alright, we'll still work on the good old mace.
Christ.
Mercy kill. Thunk. Ka-thunk. We fought the guy who killed Henry's parents. Yeah, it was very, it was very blurry, but it isn't now, right? Right? It's not blurry this time, right? I'm like doing a bunch of stuff, so like, it's kind of hard for me to watch at the same time to make sure. But it shouldn't be. Everything should be nice and clear. Because we've had a hardware upgrade. Oh, I didn't want that, but I want this. I want that. Take the ring. I'll take your ring. It's the same guy. Yeah, it's the same guy. What did you do to not be blurry? We upgraded the graphics card on this system. So because of all the support you guys have had for the stream, as I've always said, and as it does say down below in the about section, any funds that come my way from you generous people and from the couple of pennies that we get from ads, they go straight to games, hardware, and software. And that's it. It only goes to make the stream better. So that's the most recent one. Because, what was it, 6 months ago was the microphone upgrade? And this one was the graphics card upgrade. Alright, so let's head on down here now. Let's get back on that. Wow, that was intense. Holy smokes. That was really close at a few points in there. But in the past, we've like rarely been playing games that are like this graphically intensive, so it didn't really matter. But at this point, it kind of does now. Like with these types of games, I mean, even so, it still gets. It seems to like this game seems to be very intensive. I mean, we do have HD graphics on. There's that. I bet if we turned off HD graphics, everything else would be okay, and we could play around with that in a bit here too. But oh, a snare. Okay. bow out.
You fucking stinking human. Oh, fucking
Nah, it's just a drunkard. It's just a drunkard. There's no need for alarms. Just a drunk. Well, it's just a drunk man. All right, we're just gonna. Okay. Wait, he's dead? No one saw anything. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to knock him out. Here's the dog potion. Whoops. Here's a bandit. Why would other NPC care? I mean, I know, but like, I care. He was clearly a drunkard, right? Right? You demand camera? Maybe one day, but not anytime soon. That's for sure. Not anytime soon. I like having the full game on the screen. You know, I like having like 0 distractions on here. It's just wall to wall game with like some pop-ups from time to time because, you know, we should, you know, having that pop-up is nice, but I like having just edge to edge game. All right, we made it all the way here. Super late at night. We should probably go sleep. How tired is Henry? I think he's at 61. And wow, I'm at 53 nutrition. Let's go ahead and grab these free beans here real quick. Give me those beans. Good. Alright, I bought the Slipner.
Yeah.
We need these beans because the beans give us 25 foods. And so when we have the beans back here at the mill, that will give us another 25. We'll be a little stuffed, but it's okay. We're going to go straight to bed. Goodness, it's a dark night. Torch? That's a good point. But luckily we're outside, so it's outside, so we should be okay. It's just going to be dark for a moment. Just wash your face off from all the murder. Hi, Teresa. Don't mind all the bloodstains from me murdering people. Driving with the headlights off? I know. I'm dangerous. I'm asking to get pulled over. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep. I guess we'll sleep to 10 to get full energy here. Because his energy is at 66. Last thing we need is for Henry to start passing out in the middle of a, you know, really intense round of combat. Alright, good. Comes home, sneaking out like the trough. And sleeps all night. I know, right? It's like, I can only imagine them being like, Henry's been at the bar again. I can't believe it. Every single time, I swear. Okay. Hello, Peshek.
Hey, lad. Don't you want to know what he's doing on the
No, we're okay. Hi, Teresa.
I bet you even sleep in that armor, eh?
No.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
So about you even sleep in that? It's like, I mean, it's not like you've seen me sleeping in it. Looks around shiftily. It's fine, right? Or it's okay, right? No? Yeah? No, maybe? Ooh. Whoops. No shoes in bed. Well, I've been doing that this whole time so far, so why change my habits? Yeah, this game is just very intensive, like for like graphically. 'Cause it's like still blurry for me as we're scooting around. It's a little blurry when we, especially when we get into town. It's like really chuggy. Chugs along. Although I'm pretty sure it's due to, I think that's actually CPU now that I think about it.
Honored that you should come to me.
So let me go test that.
I've heard that some pilgrim was selling off pieces of a rare sword. If you happen to have one, I'd be interested.
Did that Sasso dabbler send you here?
Why?
Why? Because there was nothing left for him, and now he's envious and wants some too. Well, he's out of luck. I do have it, but I'm not selling.
Man, isn't there some way?
No way. Like I've already said, not a chance.
Sounds like we're gonna borrow it permanently. Just do a bit of permanent borrowing. Alright, let's get this all repaired.
Let's talk about the price.
And then we'll go get this last piece repaired, and we'll be good to go.
Alright, so.
We'll go talk to Master Fafar.
Are we agreed?
You're a right pinch purse.
I mean, honestly, we don't need to be... we don't really need to be haggling anymore, I don't think. Is our speech skill max yet? Can't remember.
Alright, so.
The time it took to make this game? I know, right? The time it would take to make this game is gonna be crazy. What's our speechcraft? Not quite maxed. Okay, we'll continue to haggle. Okay, so he has it, but he doesn't want to sell it, which means we need to steal it. Right?
Fresh bread. Come and get it.
How does he know I'm up here? That was awkward. Don't know how you knew that.
Bread,
Should be able to... There we go.
rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Pretzels. Right. Let's see if we can find this shard here real quick. Oh, it's not in this one. This lock's too difficult. Dang it. Do we have any pad? We still have some pad for potions, yeah? Still some. Pad for potion. Super quiet in our clinky chainmail. In plate mail, actually. Got it. Oh, we're actually not trespassing up here. And I just realized this isn't trespassing for some reason. That's not back here either. Is it trespassing in here? No, we're not trespassing in here either. Okay. I doubt it's in here. We might as well try. No, not in here. Scoot along to over here. Have it in here. You can ask Teresa out even after the DLC? Oh, cool. Alright. We should definitely take a look at that again. We haven't done anything with her since the... Oh, there it is. Got one. Alright, perfect. We're gonna go track down the others. We got one. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the armor smith. Right?
Have a look at these
Yeah.
cucumbers.
To the
They'll
armor
stay
smith.
firm all winter.
Let's
Buy
get
them
our
before
last
someone
piece of
else
armor
does.
fixed up. And then let's go talk to Master Fafar.
God save you. Good night.
Although it's got to be like super
What can I
suspicious
do
when
for you?
someone comes by and it's like, "Hey, can I have this piece?" And it's like, "No, you can't have this piece." Are you sure I can't have this piece? It's like, "Yeah, I'm not selling it." It's like, is there anything I can do for it? No. Just like, anything? Really? Like, there's nothing you want to trade for it? No, I'm keeping it. And then it disappears the same day. Interesting
Alright, so-
coincidence. We got so much money over here. Have some extra money.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well now, thank you very much.
I think this still gives us experience. I'm not sure. Right. Master Fafar. It's down here. Okay. So yeah, it really kind of seems like we're down to just these 2 DLCs and main quest line, and then just murdering camps. We need to go to the monastery to get the Necronomicon. Out of my way, guards. I'll run you down if you get in my way. I've got things to do. Right, hold on a second. I want to test this real quick. Hold on. Let me pull this up and see. So I think I want to say it's the CPU that's struggling when we're scooting through towns, and that's what's, yeah. Oh yeah, no. So it's just how many objects there are in this world. That's the real problem. So when we're in these oh, it's Redzig.
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Thank you. Did a lot of work on that. But yeah, it seems like the CPU is what's just like being overloaded. Huh. It's kind of interesting to think about. Good news. You're now only... wait, what game is this one, Dalka? Is this RimWorld? And if so, how did you do that? Yeah, so let's actually talk about his DLC stuff. So why not?
Sir, can I ask you about something?
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits out of Pribyslavitz, the roads would be safer.
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what, in your opinion, should he do about it?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. The roads really aren't safe. Mostly due to one thing. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz is hardly enough even to guard Pigstein. Let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. I simply don't have the men.
Uh-huh. I understand.
That is, I didn't have the men. As it happens, you've come at just the right time.
Oh.
Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough lot, mostly former convicts, but they're as capable as any squad of soldiers.
Excuse me for being so bold.
Yeah, right?
There's plenty of mercenaries around. Surely you can find a more respectable band.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are of a more pragmatic nature. You see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free of charge.
Wow.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide, but really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his men. Someone reliable. And I'd say you fit the part. Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with his band on patrols and make sure they don't get too disorderly.
Goodness gracious. Also, Sir Radzig is like glowing. Are you seeing that? He's like literally glowing. Yeah, he owes me a favor so he'll work for free. Like, that's amazing. What favor does he owe you? Like, yeah, to have mercenaries do it for free? What favor? Yeah. How come he owes you a favor? What favor does he owe you?
How is he indebted to you?
I did him quite a big service, actually. I saved him from the hangman.
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that sounds like quite a story. How did it happen?
You should ask him. You'll be spending quite a while riding together, so it'll help pass the time. But one thing I can tell you, he seems to have taken inspiration from me. A lot of his men had their own encounters with the executioner too.
Huh.
Who is this Sir Kuno of Rickwald?
He's the last baron of the House of Rickwalt, which became impoverished. So he took to the mercenary trade, like many poor noblemen do, unless they become robbers, which often isn't all that different. He's certainly an entertaining companion, but as a mercenary, well, let's just say he has his own particular approach to certain matters.
That sounds a little worrying.
Oh, it's nothing too bad. Just that now and again he needs reminding not to step over the line.
Okay.
All right. I'll go and report to him.
Excellent. He set up camp between Ratai and Ledechko. It's a good base for covering the province. Good luck, Henry. And watch out for yourself.
I will, sir.
All right, sidetracked.
I'll be with you.
Oh, okay. Hard sidetrack. Okay. Let's go to his encampment. I mean, we can still... Yeah, we'll talk to Master Fayfar later. Probably means a lot of speech checks. That's probably a good point, yeah. We'll probably be okay, though. Our speech is 18 right now, so we should be okay. It's almost 20. Okay, so where? That's actually a pretty good spot.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, that's a pretty good spot to throw your encampment. Alright. Let's scoot on over there. Oh, do we scoot past our spot? That's not good. Oh no, your ship crashed? That's no good. Early access? Yeah. Oh, Shipwreck is the name of the game. Okay, yeah. Crashed early access. Well, that's early access for you. It's one of the multiple reasons why I don't really play a lot of early access games. One is, yeah, it's bound to happen. It's an early access game. I mean, it's early access for a reason, right? They're not done. The game's not fully polished. Bugs aren't all the way out. The other one is the main reason why I don't play a lot of early access games is because there are a lot of games that have already been released that I still need to play. So once we've eventually caught up on those, shakes my head slowly, knowing that's never going to happen. Then yeah, we can do that more. All right, Kuno.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sakuno.
Oh?
Sakuno? Baron Rickwald. Isn't this his camp?
He's playing us right now.
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No. Well,
more like the dog got it.
Yeah.
The executioner's dog. When the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
These here are the Bearman brothers. Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs. Except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Oh my gracious.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Well, sir, this is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
Ah, it's about time Radzig got round to this. We need someone who knows their way around these parts. Leave off with the bowing and curtsying. We don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
But I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with back talk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
That's Henry.
Right.
Jeez.
Well, as I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've murdered over 200 people.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. They still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Sure. No problem, Chief.
This guy's gonna get wrecked. You're talking to Henry, one of the greatest swordsmen in all the lands. It's true. This guy stands no chance. Ow. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. What weapon do I have? Ah, I've got my mace. Okay. Come on, you. What are you gonna do? Nope. You wanna try that again?
Yeah.
You wanna try it again? I thought he was holding a wooden sword last time. So apparently I've got no shield, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, okay, we're not. Oh, I can't pull out my inventory. Okay, then I'm stuck with just this.
You're done for.
Advanced training. How to win with just one-handed weapons versus a two-handed man. Blump, like that.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
If you let me have my shield, I wouldn't have been hit at all.
Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
We bonked him real good. Bonk. Should we go on patrol? Tell me something about yourself.
Kuno, can you tell me something about yourself?
Drop the sir. That title brought me nothing but grief. But what do you want to know?
The flower collector is the god of the bees. The flower collector. The one and only Dyer. The one and only. It's true. We've collected hundreds of flowers. Harold's coming to see us. I know, my goodness, right? I feel like this guy's never going to get Henry's name right, to be honest.
So Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
But it's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickvald Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well.
Ah.
There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
Okay. Yeah, maybe a bit of both.
Oh, he might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
Christ, that sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. But then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near Akovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married. And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
But surely that was for you to decide. You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you can turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
What about your debt to Sir Radzig? How did that come about?
A twist of fate, lad. I was fighting in the hostilities between the House of Schallenberg and the town of Colleen. Some trade dispute it was, and I fought under the Schallenberg colours. In the end, the two sides negotiated a truce, and I rode to Colleen with the delegation that was to parley there. We stopped off at an inn on the way, and it was there that I met Radzig Kobyla. I could tell at first sight he was a man after my own heart. A likeable rogue, with a sharp mind and a merry soul. We spent the whole night drinking together and talking, and in the morning we set off together, with sore heads, but in good temper, since he was travelling the Colleen same as I was. Only, once we reached the city gates, they arrested me on the spot. Seems the burghers had it in for me, since I'd been making their lives hell for a good 6 months. On the other hand, I was a member of the peace delegation, so by rights, they shouldn't have even looked at me sideways. And then it hit me why Radzig was there. Colleen is a royal city, so he was there to represent the king's interests.
I see. So he was on the other side.
That's right. Anyway, they threw me in a dungeon, and a few days later, word reached me that the Schallenbergs had reached an agreement with the burghers. Only part of the deal was they would give them my head. And I'd surely have ended my days swinging from the town battlements if it hadn't been for Radzig. He liked me, and he could see it was a dirty trick, so he somehow squared things with the city council.
Lucky for you.
Indeed. I owe my life to Radzig, and I'll never forget it. He's asked me twice before for help. This is the third time, and how could I refuse him?
Crazy.
I'd like to ask about your men.
Ask away.
Yeah, Dyer. Yep. Yeah, I do. It's the reason why we've got 2 months of VODs on the channel. I don't know, Delka. Maybe he's just gotten, he's used to crazy nonsense at this point.
What about the fellow they call Dangler?
I've never ridden with a better man, I can tell you. He doesn't say a lot, but for that, he listens all the better. Nothing escapes him.
So he scouts for you?
Not just that. It's happened more than once. I was closing a deal with someone, and Dangler told me after that he didn't like the smell of the fella nearly every time he was right. And the fellow tried to stab me in the back afterwards.
Crazy, okay.
Those Behrman brothers are quite a pair.
Indeed they are. There's no more mercy in them than in, well, a bear. If I told them to skewer you on the spot, they'd do it, without batting an eyelid.
Jesus.
Jeez, yeah.
Oh, aye. They'd argue first about which one of them got to do the job. But they're as obedient as a huntsman's dogs. Real soldiers, the pair of them. Reliable. As long as they don't get too drunk. Then there's no keeping them under control. But nobody's perfect.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Stefan?
Fletching. For one thing, he's a very resourceful fellow.
How did he come to join your band?
Well, let's just say he was in the right place at the right time.
Or the wrong place at the
You'll
wrong
find
time?
He has quite a knack for that.
What exactly happened?
Sorry, I'd love to tell you the whole story, but I'd be betraying his trust.
Oh, now you've got me curious. Maybe I should ask him myself.
Sure, why not? Our Fletch does love to converse.
Okay, the stone.
What about that dumb one? How did he end up with you?
The stone? Oh, he just kind of tagged along.
Just like that?
Aye, just like that.
Okay.
We were riding from Olomouc to a castle past Kladsko when we ran into him and some other wayfarers camping along the way. You know how it goes. We made acquaintance with them, had a drink or two. Then we travelled on together. After all, there's safety in numbers.
I'm not sure I'd be thinking that if I ran into you lot on the road.
We might have done some things I ain't proud of, but wayfarers are sacred even for me. Anyway, our fellow travellers dropped off along the way. One in Mohelnitz, one in Schoenberg, and the rest in Kladsko. Except for the stone. He stuck with us the whole way. The fellas kept asking him what he was after, but of course he never said a word. When we were approaching Barsdorf, I ordered the men to get rid of him. I had some business at the castle, and I didn't want any strangers sticking their noses in. Stefan tried to tell him nicely, but he just sat there, staring like he was turned to stone. That's when we gave him the name. Then the Bearman brothers tried to get him off his horse. He booted Jan in the face and knocked him out cold. Then he jumped down and felled Petter with one punch. A man who can do that is a man you want on your side. So we kept him.
Weren't you worried about having a stranger in your band? Especially one who didn't talk.
No, I figured if you can't talk, you can't tell. Besides, I've had worse.
That's amazing.
What about Jakey?
Jakey, that boy will be the death of me. You've got to be tough on him, or he's good for nothing. But I'm fond of him, in a way.
Like a son?
I wouldn't go that far. But I've no family of my own. And unlike those other cutthroats, he seems to me like a good lad.
Well, you're pretty hard on him, though. And the others keep him on his toes, too.
The boy needs a firm hand. I was like him once, and I got the same too. If we let him be, we'd end up with a third bear man. And who'd want that?
True. 2 is more than enough.
Alright. Shall we go on patrol?
Shall we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. Hope you've got your kit ready and whatnot. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way, and Talmberg is a bit further on. There's stables in Merhoyed.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables. We can go through there.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up. I feel it in my bones. Mount up and let's go.
Sure. Chief.
Okay. Alright. Game saved. Are we fast traveling or are we like actually walking around? Ah, okay, fast traveling. Just a whole bunch of horses. I'm going through Samapesh. Okay. Alright. I don't know, Dyer. I don't know if we're gonna put that on there. Doesn't I have a feeling it's not really gonna be a game up my alley. Looks like we're on auto walk. That's kind of nice. Although we're auto walking a little fast, Slepner, you're just too good at this.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, Jan?
Oh, we're not auto walk. We're just
The scent
slowly.
of chamomile wafting from the hillsides.
Among other things.
Ah, like the rounded hills, rising, pertly, all soft and pink in the sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistening in a mossy hollow.
The sweet aroma of honey in the air.
The sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect.
Aye. It reminds me of that day. That day where the two of us fucked Fletcher's ma.
Very droll. You'd make a stuffed bird laugh.
Your ma's a stuffed bird.
Good gracious.
I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
How shall I put it? I'm a little concerned about the prospects in these parts, Chief.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around, and if you'll pardon me, it seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any new kit or arrows since the day Jakey joined us. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletch is moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby.
Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, I appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, and to the victor the spoils. That's how it's always been. But no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
Guys, you be okay? Mud, are you, Oh, that's right, he goes first.
Chief, think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
We can go quickly, or are we still just kind of... Okay. We're going to speed up now. Here we go. And we're off. I'm just not going to stay on the road, because they're just going to keep pushing me off the road. There's just not enough space for all of us.
Russian, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef no one there will be eating.
On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother?
My mouth is already watering, brother, and I ain't even touched a purse yet.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard-earned groschen back at the camp.
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility in human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why don't you take a leaf out of Stone's book and shut the fuck up?
Jesus, I wish you'd all shut the fuck up.
Alright, boys. Let's roll out.
Keep your eyes peeled, though. There might be someone hiding out here still.
Let's get ourselves equipped first. I didn't have a bow equipped? What? Okay. We're prepped and ready. So I'm going to stay with the horses, just in case. Bunch of blood over here.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
Inspect these. Ah, it's a person. Can't inspect the person now. He's already on it.
Nice blue eyes, but not a bit of silver.
Let's go check over here.
Jesus Christ, what a massacre. They weren't even armed.
Stone's praying for him. It's good.
Looks like it happened fast.
A lot of arrows. So it definitely looks like it was a big group of them.
God almighty.
Let's go check inside. Yep. I have a feeling this place is going to be ransacked. I wonder... Oh. That's just a closed door button. Okay. Oh, let me, please. Let me back out. Okay. Cows are still here, though. They just murdered the people.
No signs of resistance. They simply slaughtered them like animals.
Okay, button here. Anything hidden in here? So far, nothing. Oh, there's a lantern. A note. And a shield with a crest.
Kuno will want to know about this.
Zal? Oh, message for Radzig. Surprisingly, the mercenaries are looting. Yeah, right.
Poor wretch.
Oh, poor doggy. I don't know if there's anything else around here for us to look for. Alright, let's go talk to him. Alright. Letter and shield.
I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like someone left us a message.
Show me that. I know that crest. It's the House of Zul. A dangerous lot, God's truth. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case. And you should go and report to Radzig what happened.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. But what they're after in Bohemia, I've no idea.
I thought I could go and search for those raiders. They might not have gotten very far yet.
Alright. It's always good to have an extra pair of eyes. We'll keep searching here for a while, and then head back to the camp.
Okay. Take a look. I mean, we can talk to Sir Radzig, sure, but they were recently torched, right? So it's got to be nearby. Look at the map, quests, bad blood. Oh, we can't do that one yet. Hold on. Let's drop those. Find the traces of the attackers. Okay. And then report to Sir Radzig. Yeah, no, I've got windows open because it's a toasty day. So there's spooky thunder out here. Oh my goodness, what's that? Yep, that was from my side. Yep, that's where the honk came from. I've got windows open. Alright, let's go ahead and let's... There, I slept there. Alright. They can't have gotten far, right? The arrows came in shooting from this side, so they're either that way or that way. So let's try this way first. Because they either ran through, or they came in and left the same way they came from. Right? So let's just do a quick jaunt in here. See if we can find anything. There's a path here. There's smoke over here. Let's circle all the way around to where the smoke is. I actually think I remember there being a camp in here too. Check that out. Isn't it super late? Yep. I don't know, but it's turning into a regular honk. So whoever it is coming back late. But unfortunately, with it being summer and the like, I don't think we're gonna be able to get around that because this place, the walls here are really, really bad at insulating. So when it gets up to over 90 degrees like it did today, yeah, it's also over 90 degrees inside. Yeah, here's that camp. So unfortunately, it means windows are open. This thing get refueled? Nope. This camp's still empty. Do we need those beans? Nah, our nourishment's still high. The secret just lived next to a dead drug site? What? Where that honk is a signal for drug dealer? No, that's definitely not it. Because in which case, they're drawing way too much attention to themselves. That would be a really bad idea. So if they're not there, maybe somewhere else. It's supposed to get to around 35 Celsius in a few days for Idalgo. Holy moly. Hard pass. Oh, hold on. There's a whole bunch of blood. Hold on. There's blood there and there. More blood over here? Hang on. You seen weirder things? I mean, there's always a chance for something to be weirder, right? I don't see any extra blood. Let's go back to that blood mark. Let's jump off the horse and inspect it. Might have to go by foot here.
Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
Yeah. Track the raiders. So they came from that way and they went this way, right? That's what I thought. Okay, so they are following this path here. Ah, there it is. Oh, I can't inspect that. I can inspect this, though. Not much. Nope. Mutt! Stop it. I'm trying to inspect the thing. Mutt, get off. No, well, I'll pick this up, I guess. This is it too. The tracking blood from a horse. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do. There we go. Whoa, that actually looks like a cloth, but like something else. Like parts and pieces are being dropped. So I guess I missed a thing I was supposed to hit for inspecting back here. Let's go back over, because we're definitely going the right way. But the tracker still has us back here. So I'm thinking it's this. Ah, inspect.
Yeah, what a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
Okay, so after that one, then we can do this one? Or then we can do this one? What? Okay. Or then we can do this one or this one? Come on, game. This one? Inspect that one. Inspect this one. I don't want to, like, get too far out of the... This is where you're supposed to be searching zone. Ah.
There they are.
Achievement unlocked. Tracker. Track down the raiders who attacked the farm. Cool. Deal with the raiders? Wait, what? Am I supposed to do it on my own? I mean, we probably can. Zeragzig, charge patrol. Okay. Report to Zeragzig and deal with the raiders. Okay. Let's go see if they're still around real quick and see if we can get some backup. Yeah, it was that barrel. That's a lot of blood. It's the amount of person. Yeah, I know. Like that's got to be like minimum one dead person. With the amount of blood that was lost. Real quick, let's make sure I know where I need to go to get back there. Okay. Make sure I don't lose that spot, because that would be bad. So scoot over here. Hello? Ooh, some belladonna. We are low on belladonna. I will take that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we took the entire patch of belladonna. I was just going to take some. Okay. I will take all the comfrey as well then. Okay. Here, you can have a little bit. Jeez, we just took literally all of it. That's nuts. Apples. Oh my. Oh. Look at all these apples. I mean, mind if I do? That's super cool. There's just an apple. There's just an apple bag here. Well, I'll take those. Perfect. All right. Okay. Oh, let's break the tree line and get back to the farm. Oh, there's that horse. Okay, so that was probably the hint that we need to go that way. I mean, I did see this and I was thinking that this might be the place to take a look, but two different ways to take a look at it, so, you know. Well, I'm not playing? What? It's 4 days? I mean, you can always wait, right? Yeah, okay, good. They're still here. No? Where'd he go? Oh, come back. Don't go back to camp yet. Hold on. Hold on.
I tracked down those raiders.
You did? Well, nice work. So where are they?
A short way to the east, in a glade in the woods. They're dividing up their loot.
How many of them are there?
7.
About 7.
We'll see. I'll tell the lads we're going to deal with them. Nice and quiet.
I mean, if there's 10, that's just 3 extra. We should be fine.
Hey, to me, now!
Listen up, boys. Let's go.
Listen up. Henry tracked down those bastards who raided the farm. They're dividing up their loot, not far from here. So let's pounce on them and give them what for. Move out!
Do we go to the horses, or do we go on? Okay, by foot. Let's go, boys. Let's ride. Or it's that way. Okay. Man, this guy really needs a shield. I guess he's got a long sword. He doesn't really need one. So what is it? We've got 1 bowman, 3 longswordmen, and 2 sword and shield boys. Or wait, one of them's got a mace, yeah? Yeah, he's got a mace. Stone's got a mace.
As the stone would say.
That's a good one. I haven't heard that one since. Let me see.
At a loss for words, are you?
Stop it, please. Or I'll split my sides laughing.
I feel sorry for the stone. Imagine not being able to insult your enemy's mother.
Ah, Big Mouth Jakey makes up for it.
I don't know how you managed without me for so long.
Jeez. Don't mind that. Don't mind that garden over there. It was like that when I got here. Those darn.
Who was it needed their back covered last time?
Roberts, they took that.
Jakey.
Fuck you. I don't need minding.
We all cover each other's backs. That's how this band works.
Get used to it.
I've no intention of getting myself killed by a bunch of bandits who pillaged a farm for cabbage.
Well, I don't know. You might get mistaken for a cabbage yourself.
Aye, he's green enough.
Whoa.
I'll cover you, Jakey. Got it? Thanks.
I didn't count how many, but I think it's about 7 guys. I'm prepped and ready. Let's get in here, boys. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 10. Alright, come on. Let's get in there. Take them down. One at a time, take them down. Goodness. Right? Oh, mutt, you monster, you. Okay, so we've taken down 2 personally. So we're gonna break ranks here. We're gonna scoot around and see if we can grab someone else. Oh, nope, not exactly. I was trying to get him from behind, but we didn't quite do that. Let's get some stamina back. Big blop on the nose. Thunk on the head. Go for the feet. My hand. My face. Oh, looks like we absolutely... It's the last guy, isn't it? I've got him, boys. Don't you worry. I've got him. No need to jump in. I got him covered. Guys, don't get in the way, please. Thank you. Woo! Easy. Let's kill this guy real quick. Thunk. Got him. There's 10 of them, but they were easy. Easy enough, at least. So that explains the apples. Open. Oh, we got some groschen in here. Take that. Much else for us. I guess I'll go and I'll finish off looting this. Yeah. Groschen, take that arrow. Kind of weird having the guy who was supposed to be like the archer running into the middle of combat. That was kind of bizarre. Take the wine because I have a feeling. Oh, an armor kit, nice. I have a feeling we're gonna need it, right? Wine, chalice, money. Oh, marigold decoction always will take. Kit, cool. What else we got here? This guy over here. Bread. Drinking water. Goblet. Okay. Over here. Groschen. Drinking water. Ah, marigold decoction. Silver goblet. Got some goodies on these guys. Yeah, I already grabbed this guy. Groschen, arrow, and arrow. Better hunting arrows. Don't care about this. We'll take the ring. It's because all this stuff weighs like essentially nothing. We might as well grab them. The arrows are good, and if we can get like more potions into life, we definitely should. All right, I'm done with my looting. You guys can have the rest.
Right, we'll have a look around here for clues.
Clues. Wink.
Meanwhile, Henry, you go and report to Radzig.
Okay. Stefan Fletchling. No one wants to talk. Okay. Alright. Radzig it is. I was not quite right on where the where it was, but close enough. Back to Radzig we go. Nice. Very nice. All right. Probably have to. Oh, there's a pill. Hello. Who is this? Oh, it's the charlatan. This guy. Oh no, it's a riddler. Who's ready to bend your mind? Who's ready for a riddle?
Before, haven't we?
Come to think, yes, we have.
Yes.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
Oh yeah, they're absolutely sending Henry to go tell Sir Radzig so they can loot stuff. That's why he said we're looking for clues. That's why there's that long pause in there. They're totally going to turn out to be bad guys. I mean, they might. It might be interesting to see what happens.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Lend me your ear.
All right, here we go.
A pilgrim on his journey meets 3 fates. One is called truth and always speaks the truth.
No, not these.
The second is called falsehood and always tells lies. The third is called wisdom, and sometimes speaks the truth and sometimes lies. The trouble is that the pilgrim does not know which is which. Therefore, he asks each one a question. He starts with the fate on the left and asks her, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, truth. He asks the middle one, which one are you? And the fate responds, wisdom. He asks the last one, which one is standing in the middle? And the fate replies, falsehood. The question is, which fate is which? First, second, and third.
Oh, these are... Okay. I've always struggled on these ones. Okay, so here we go. The movie The Labyrinth. Yeah, I know of this one, but I don't remember the answer. Okay, so the one who's the one who can only speak truth will answer truthfully. The one who's going to be wise sometimes lies, sometimes doesn't. The one who's false is falsehoods. They all said a different answer for the center one. Yeah. So if truth was the left one, if we just assume truth is the left one, that means that then... Wait, what? The left one asked, who's the middle? So we asked the left one, who's the middle? We asked the middle, who are you? And we asked the right, who's the middle one? So all of them was just asking who the center one is. So, if the left one is truth, then... Truth would have said, no, the left one couldn't be truth because truth said, the first one said the middle one was truth. So the left one can't be truth, right? The left one said truth. The middle one said falsehood and the right one said failure or said wisdom, right? So if the left one is truth, that flat out means, so the left one can't be truth. We know that. Because truth would have to say that the left one was truth, if truth was the left one. So we know that, right? So if truth was the center one, they would have said it was in what, falsehood, right? So if truth was the right one, it would have said falsehood, right? Which is what was said. The one in the middle said wisdom, which would be a lie, and the one on the left said falsehood. So this one does look like it could be right? The middle one said wisdom, and the right one said falsehood. Okay, yeah. So yeah. So if wisdom lied and said falsehood would be in the center. But yeah, and falsehood said wisdom. So this one could be right? Wait, the right said the middle was... Yeah, this one could be right. If we turn it on its head, that can't work because truth would have had to say truth, and truth was not saying that truth was the middle one. So that can't be it. So it can't be the top two and can't be the bottom one. It can be this one. If I'm leaning on this one right now before even looking at the others. I'm leaning on this one. If falsehood, so if truth is on the right and the one on the right said the middle was falsehood, this can't be right because truth would be telling the truth, which means that the center one would have to be falsehood. So this one can't be it either because of where truth is. Now, if truth is truth in the middle one would have said the middle one was truth. So it has to be this one then.
Wisdom, falsehood, truth.
Quite right.
Bam!
The fate in the middle cannot be truth, otherwise she would say so about herself.
Got it.
Which would mean the fate on the left would be falsehood, and so also cannot be truth. Truth must therefore be the fate on the right, and taking her at her word, falsehood is in the middle. This leaves only wisdom as the one on the left. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
I like these.
Thank you.
I like these. These are great. These are good. This riddle guy has been great. I've had a flawless, correct answer to them. I just improperly understood the wording on the first time we ran into him. But I figured out the problem right. I technically answered the wrong question. The Saturnity's on. All right, guys, let's go get another piece of armor. We gotta get that armor. Let's get on that. Your brain just went boom. I know, right? Oh, the thought. So smart. How's it going, Snowmac? How are you doing today? You downloaded the Desperados 3 demo? Oh. And purchased the game right after playing the demo? Ooh. How is that one? You like how the riddle guy is cool with it too? He's like, oh, yep, I guess you figured it out. Oh, well done. I know, he's really good, right? Yeah, no, he's pretty good. DLC tip. There are several patrols you can participate. You recommend now to drop some potion and tonic on to enhance the band before setting off on the patrol. Because not all of them are immortal. Members of the band can be killed. Okay. The end of DLC. So the potion in their pot. Oh, you put the pot of beans. I see what you're saying. We're gonna. Bonker, are you advising me to go and lace stuff inside the pot of beans that our companions are gonna be eating from? Is that the instructions I'm getting from you right now? It's the middle of the night, isn't it? Oh. It's the middle of the night. In which case, how tired is Henry actually? That's fine. We can just wait here. Actually, no. If we want to go do the, we might as well go bet on the tourney if we're gonna do that. So let's jump back down here. Oh, I don't have my torch out. Rip. Rip, no torch. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be going and lacing, lacing their beams with enhancement drugs. Flee? Do we get a fine for doing that? Or no? Yep, we got a fine. That's what we get for not having a torch out. Yeah, get back here, you. Come on, Peshek.
Good day.
Good day. Well, I mean, it's a soaky, sodden day, but you know.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
We're gonna spend a whole 100.
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
All right, Dyer. Hold on. Let me have us go sleep first and have the time passing, and I'll read that guy out for you. Well, let me go get us sleep in here first. Okay. Let's sleep to like 8. There you go. Alright, Dyer. I am the god of the bees. Without me gathering the flowers in which the bees gather their pollen, you would all be nothing. The crops would not grow. You would have no roses to share, love. To share love. Without me, the bees would be lost and forgotten. Worship me, god of the bees. I, Zaldor, have spoken. This message brought to you in partnership with bees and bathing and with soapy bath wenches. Oh my goodness, Dyer. I mean, they really had to bring together the funds for that one. It's true. Pfft. That's amazing. You're doing well? Good. You think the game's really good? Shadow Tactics 3 for a loop with some missions. In fact, you need to go back and play it again. Shadow Tactics and Desperados is almost the same game mechanic wise. Oh, okay. Only difference is time period, characters, and mission layouts. It's good because devs only made changes to enhance the game mechanics. That's really cool. I like that. I think that's a good thing. Like, especially if you're like still a relatively small developer, it makes perfect sense to spend your time making a similar game after you've done the first one, in a way that it's, it improves, but isn't the exact same cookie cutter game. I think it's a really good way for them to truly fine tune their skill, and also on top of that, if the first game was good, and the second game is slightly better or significantly better, helps give them a name for a specific genre, which definitely helps. Definitely helps. That makes a lot of sense. The bees brought flowers to the wenches, and they paid for it. Ah, I see. Okay. Really, it was an act of charity. Aw. The bees, they're out to help not just themselves, but the environment and everyone around them. Good old bees. So, I've got a fine I need to pay off for not carrying a torch. For illegally not carrying torch in city.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Henry, I'm glad to see you. Let me surrender, come on.
No one is allowed to creep around here without a light after dark. You were seen doing it, and you'll pay for it. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
It's gonna be super expensive. All 10 groschen. You have been warned. Don't mess with me.
Are you pulling my pizzle? Don't you know who I am? You better watch your step, or I'll make things so hot for you, you'll be lucky to get a job slopping out piss pots.
But I was just... You misunderstood me. Sorry. You can go.
That's what I thought, sir. Hey, Baron. Sorry you had to witness that unpleasantness. He doesn't understand who he's messing with. Are you pulling my pistol? What are you doing? Sir. They're making a third game with the same mechanics, you believe, but for World War II? Nice. Also, storytelling's fantastic. I love, like, anything that's, like, really good with storytelling. Obviously. Henry's out in the middle of the night without a light. How the heck did anyone see Henry do it? That's my question, is how do they know it was Henry, right? Like, how do they know? Did Henry try the Vulcan nerve pinch on that guard? I mean, we probably could try. Art thou pulleth mine pizzle, knave? I know, right, Dalka? Jeez. What was he thinking? Boof.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Actually, I'm curious.
Take Henry.
Can we just, like, drink the drugs before we go in? Wow, okay, we need to put some of these on the horse. We're carrying too many of those. We don't need that many. 10 minutes or stamina regenerates faster. Sure. Let's just test it out. Do we get to keep the potion that's rolling around? Actually, you know what? If we're going to do that, let's also get the chamomile one going. Because that's a great one. We actually should try and make some of these, the chamomile brews. What did we get? Did we get a level in drunk? Oh, we did. We're even better at drinking. Okay, so... infant's alcohol, bow shaking... No. No. I don't really want any of this, it's fine. The drinking parts aren't that great. Performance enhancing drugs, yep. We're gonna have performance enhancing drugs before the tournament, yep.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
Alright.
I want to see if this is gonna help us, like, batter them down even faster.
Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 groschen.
Yep.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said.
Come on, I've won this thing twice. You know my name. You know my name. I mean, we could change it up. But I think we'll just do short sword and shield just because we're better at it. I mean, let's do Warhammer and shield.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Sam was so proud of his drinking skills. We can have more than one beer and not get drunk off of it. Yeah. Henry's getting there. Alright, let's see. Do we have it? We do keep the potions.
Meeting face to face.
Yeah, and I can't open my inventory, so you have to do it before.
Jake the Steak. A brewery hand from Ratai.
Jake the Steak. What a name.
Anniversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Let us wish the combatants luck.
All right. Let's get up and go. Come at me.
The combatants have entered
Okay.
the arena and the first
Sir Hanish, can you have him speak at this a little bit faster, please? Takes forever. My goodness, wow. The graphic upgrade is actually really nice here. We're not like running around all over the place. We're just looking. Looks nice. All right, you. I'm gonna try it again. You want to try it again on me, sir? Oof. Okay. It worked this time. Okay. Bash him down. Oh. Ow. It's okay. Our stamina and our health is slowly regenerating. Okay. Alright, you? Nope. Oh, he's got fancy feet too. Fancy enough for this maneuver? No, okay, he is. Oh, sneaky. Really got it. Man, short sword and shield really should have been what we went with. Goodness. I mean, at least it'll like doing this will probably be better later.
Take that.
Oh man, we're properly drunk right now. We are most assuredly wiggly. Our screen is definitely getting a little wiggly, guys. That was a good hit. A little bit faster than him. But the alcohol in our system might not be helping. As you can see, our screen is now like wobbling left and right. Oh, right in the face, got him. You can see our the screen. Whoa. Hooray! Let's just did Sir Hanish just see that's almost murdered. It was amazing. Oh, longsword. Oh man, the drunkenness is getting worse, guys. The drunkenness is getting worse. Are you fighting to the death? No, not to the death. To essentially, pretty much unconsciousness. But I'm pretty good with the longsword. Awkwardly enough, I somehow am. I'm not too sure why. I think it just works better with my how aggressive I am. The longsword definitely seems to be better suited for like an aggressive style. Face. We might need to make the change over to longsword, to be honest, from the short sword we're playing with. Because we have short sword and shield and got him. We've got short sword and shield and mason shield right now. We should probably swap over to mason shield and longsword, to be honest. Okay, we're getting very drunk right now, guys. This isn't getting better. It's getting worse. Victories, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Drunk Fighting. This is Drunk Fight Club.
Meeting face to face in this round will be.
This is only getting worse. We really should have drank a hair of the dog potion. We've got a whole bunch of them on hand too.
Who will measure his skills against? Henry of Skalitz.
Who are we fighting against again? Who? What? Play it. Say it again.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Sir, who are you, sir?
The combatants have entered
Sir?
the arena and the first duel.
Read that as dual longswords at first? Oh my goodness, dual longswords would be crazy. The chief of the Talmberg Guard. Thaddeus. Alright, Thaddeus. Come at me. You got nothing on me. Prepare thyself, Thaddeus. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. Oh, okay. I wasn't quite ready for that one. Oh my goodness, alone. Welcome, Shilling. Welcome, Raiders. We are currently drunk fighting the captain of the guard for a tournament. Ow, my face. Ow, my arm.
Damn, did that hurt?
Well, I mean, we're drunk, so not really, no. Fine. Shilling, how was, you were playing Satisfactory earlier today, right? How is the factory? Yeah. Monster? Come on. Oh, we just gotta thunk him on the head. He thunked us on the head, monster. Okay. Come on now.
Given up already?
No. Just giving up on the offense for a hot second. Come on, come at me. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah, push him back. Push him back. Left swing. Just got his shield up in time. Come on. Got him. Oh, I almost killed him. Woo, that was close. Uh-oh. For a while, then you did EU4. Nice. You're slowly going insane. What'd you do? Shilling, what did you do? Short sword and shield. All right, here we go.
Change weapons for the second bout. Our confidence will demonstrate their skills with short sword and
I think we really should, from now on, be doing these tournaments with the long sword up front.
Fucking hell!
Whoa, come on, man. Calm down. Just because you lost the first bout doesn't mean you can start yelling at me. Alright? Come on now. Oh, good stabs. Slashing from above. Below. Above. Blocks. Oh, he got me in the face. Let's see. Spin moves, too. Alright, you. Alright. Kind of put him up on the ropes and swing in where we can here. Push him back. Go for the stabs. Oh, spins. The spin moves are intense. No. Oh, right in the face. There we go. That's a good one. This Warhammer would do significantly more damage. I think we're becoming less drunk now, so this is good. Oh, reverse spin move. How do you like it? Alright, we broke through his stamina. We're able to just stab right through him. Nice.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Hooray! Alright, round 3, final round. Big boss fight. Who's ready? I hope I am. Who's this big guy?
Meeting face to face in this round will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. And he will face Menhart, master swordsman from far off Frankfurt.
Menhart.
Let us wish the combatants luck.
Alright, Menhart. Prepare thyself.
The combatants have entered the
It's
arena.
gonna be a bumpy ride.
May commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Warhammers and shields. You may begin. Quick blocks. It's coming in with the aggressive angle. I see. Quick upper hand here. There we go. Alright, that's the upper hand I was looking for. Oh, nope. He got me in the face instead. It's a brutal hit. Oh, the spin moves too. Alright, you. These spin moves are brutal. They're just doing a lot of damage to our back. Ah! Okay. We're getting hit a few times too many here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, his counters. Alright, you. Yeah, we really should have gone with, like, long swords. Ooh, that's gonna be brutal. Okay, we got him before he got us. It's good, but not perfect. We need to start inflicting some actual damage. So far, his armor is still taking the brunt of it. Get in there with the clinches. We're punching him back. Okay. Get those clinches, come on. There we go, that was a good smack. Again. And again. Get him caught in the corner. Oh yeah. We're slowly whittling them down. Oh. Whew. Oh, we just had to, like, we whittled him down to the point that his stamina was gone, and then we just knocked him out from there. Alright, Master Swordsman, what you got? What you got, Master Swordsman? Yeah, we caught him in the loop. Axes! Uh-oh, this is actually our worst
Change weapons
weapon.
for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight
this is
with
actually be
axes
bad.
and shields.
This is the thing we're the worst at.
Scheiße!
Okay, you?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Get in there. Oh, jeez. Okay, come on. Come on, Henry. I believe. We're one fight up, right? We're one round up, so we can be okay. Yeah, jeez, that combo is nuts. Ow. Okay. Oh, jeez. Alright, come on, you. This is our worst weapon. Yeah. Goodness, he's still winning on clinches, too. Too bad this isn't like Mountain Blade, where once you break their shield, it's gone. Really nice. I'm up in the corner again. Oh, that was a good spot to the head. From the side. Keep him in there. Keep our stamina low. Oh, we got him in the corner and we knocked him down. Yes! Oh, took advantage of staggering him. Woo!
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just
Can't jump
witnessed
around.
the final duel in today's Ratai
So is this a Henry? Yeah.
for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
I like how this guy here doesn't say Sir Radzig's title the same multiple times in a row. Because when he's like letting us in, he's like under the service of Sir Radzig Kubla, and then this time he said Kobila. I like how he's not consistent.
You did it in the end, Henry.
A helmet.
No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
Probably will never wear this helmet.
Lord. Thank you, sir.
Because this kettle helmet, it signifies Henry. It is the one and only. It is Henry's hat. If you didn't know any better, because he sleeps with it on his head, it was fused to him. That would be your assumption. And you'd be right. He's not sure how to pronounce it, and he's not going to bother learning. It definitely seems like that. Okay. So it's done. Let's jump down there. But yeah, so I think it was this bell-shaped kettle hat is amazing. I like it a lot. Oh my goodness, no, we're not wearing that. We're not wearing that. We're not wearing that. It covers up Henry's face. We need to be able to see his dopey face. Excuse me, guards coming through. If you don't jump out of the way, well, that's your loss. Off we get. So we still have drunk effects, but the 10 minutes have gone by for the combat and the bonuses that we got to combat. So, wow. The Hair of the Dog Potion is clearly very powerful. Any chances in here? Ah, it's Mr. Fayfire. We need to talk to Soradzik first and foremost. Ah, Soradzik. Perfect time.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you won the rat-eye tourney. Well done, lad.
I most certainly did for the third time. I've got bad news, though.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Christ. It seems Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Here you are, sir.
You should have been nosy.
Beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. Antinomius wretch? Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
Okay.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
I mean, could we take your place in the duel and fight for your honor? I'm sure we'd slaughter him. Sure we could do it. How's it going, Danger? How you doing today?
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long story.
Oh, okay. Just the gist of it? Yeah, I'd like to hear the whole story.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
Wow, okay. That was pretty heavy. That's a lot of stuff going on there. Goodness gracious.
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's a long
Oh wait,
story.
no, I don't want to do... No story. Back. We just did that one.
What are we going to do about this?
Goodness.
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
All right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
We're on it.
Take care.
Oh. Speaking of coin. Bit of coin. Very nice. Now we're get back up here. We can't fast travel there. Brutal. We can fast travel here at least. Sure sounds like Henry is about to fight a duel for someone. Oh yeah, are you kidding me? I mean, we can. I can win pretty much any one-on-one duel at this point. I feel as though I feel as though I'm skilled enough to be able to win a fight for pretty much any one-on-one. 2-on-1s, I'm still a little rocky on. I'm still a bit of struggle here and there. 3-on-1s, I really can't do 3-on-1 fights. I'm still struggling on those for sure. Bold words? What? What do you mean bold words? I'm confident I can absolutely annihilate the hello. I'm sure I can annihilate him if it's a one-on-one fight. I'm confident. I'm confident we could do it, Furo. What do you mean bold words? It's like a sure thing. How dare you? How dare you underestimate me and my power? Which I hope is... Oh, okay. Like stops there for a minute to load. Okay, so you're saying we should put stuff in their beans. What do we have? An armor potion or a morgue potion. Okay, that's not good. 5 minutes, they can withstand wounds better. 10 minutes of better strength and warfare skill. That might be useful. Don't want to put the rage potion in there because the rage potion I think does damage, right? Decreasing defense is slightly decreased. Oh, it's just we hit harder. Okay. Blood potions and it's all the enhancements. Digestive is not useful here. This will kill them all. Carry the dogs so we don't have them be. Oh, your charisma is reduced. Oh, okay. Make it so that the two guys aren't actually, you know, drunk. You said the Darkest Dungeon narrator would have something to say in the face of this hubris. I mean, maybe. Oh man, wait, Darkest Dungeon 2 is out in like 4 months? It's this year, right? Right? I never remember. I know I've asked a few times. I think the best one I've got here is the Aqua Fatalis, in which you know, 10 minutes strikes wound you 50% less, or the Artemisia potion, in which your strength and warfare goes up. I think we'll go with the how much do I have? Put that guy in there. Put them both in, sure. Alright, so I put both of them in. And then if I eat from the pot, do I get the potion effects? I do! Whoa. Okay. Are they still gonna get it even though I've eaten out of it? Or no? The Dankest Dungeon? The one and only. Crazy. This potion does not last long at all. Actually, see how quickly it's going down. Colors. Ah, okay.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
Yeah.
I'm curious how you ended up in Kuno's band.
You noticed I don't exactly fit in with this pack of felons and reprobates, huh? Unfortunately, you can't always choose your company, can you?
No, I suppose not. But how did you come to be with them?
Oh, well, I'd love to tell you, but Kuno insisted we keep that between the two of us. And I'm not one to break a confidence.
Oh. But, well, Kuno said it was you who wanted to keep it secret.
Really? Are you sure about that? You must have misunderstood him.
No, I don't think so. At least... Oh, never mind. So, where did you live before? What did you do?
I used to live in a town before. Back there I was doing something very different. Although, now I think of it, maybe it wasn't that different in a way. If you know what I mean.
Actually, I haven't the foggiest idea what you mean. You don't give anything away, do you?
Me? I'm an open book, lad. Ask me anything you like, and I'll give you an honest answer. Go on.
Maybe another time. My head's starting to spin.
Oh, come on.
As you wish. Shame, though. There's nothing I enjoy more than conversing.
Okay.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why is that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wits. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
Okay. How's it going, Blood Angel? How are you doing today? Oh man, this potion makes... Whoa. Oh, there's a second pot. I hope they eat out of that one. Should do another one. Just make some chicken fries and steamed peas. Nice. And your birthday's next week? Have you thought about where you're going to put your skill points when you level up? You put some thoughts into it. Sure.
I've been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Poorly.
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zuls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
We'll do that. But it will soon be too dark for patrolling, Henry. Come at first light.
Sure. I'll do that.
Alright, so what's going on, Daka? So, you got a tough question for me. You do not have electricity and cannot make ammunition. Okay. Something left here for us.
I've been to see Sir Radzig.
Whoops.
So how did he take the news?
Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on.
He wasn't exactly happy about it.
Wrap back around.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zuls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
We'll do that. But it will soon be too dark for patrolling, Henry. Come at first light.
Sure. I'll do that.
Okay. Meant to end dialogue. Alright. Is there a spot we can go sleep? Yeah, right here. We put a whole bunch of potion-y things into a pot and then we drank it. Or we ate the beans. And well, let's just say yeah. Yeah. Have you ever tried steamed potatoes? Yeah, I've had steamed potatoes before. Not often, though. They're really good. They're sweet. RimWorld? That was my assumption, yeah. Duck is playing RimWorld. I'm not too sure how you get ammo, then. It's really going to have to be through trading, right? That's really like the only option you have then, right? Maybe? Game saved. Oh yeah, no, the texture for steamed potatoes is real weird. Yeah, no, the texture for this guy is real weird. I mean, you know, it's there. If you can easily turn something into a mashed substance, if you're gonna go steam it, I mean, it's gonna end up being a similar kind of weird consistency, but all put together instead. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. All right, let's wait around a bit. Go from there. For now, it's trading. Yeah, you can make ammo later when you tech up. Yeah, then power is really going to be the big thing you're going to need. It's going to be your big bottleneck. You're huge on texture. You don't like onions or tomatoes because of texture? Oh, really? Even if you, like, dice the tomatoes up into bits and bobs? Or are you saying, like, tomatoes is like, good, eat it. Eat it! Become infused to the power of drugs. I mean, wait, enjoy your meal, because you need to be strong and healthy for the fight ahead. Tomato sauce is good. Any chunks are nasty. Huh, okay. What? I'm so confused. Wait. Right out on the second mission. Why there? Are like leaving it first light or something?
Relieve me, B.
Okay. Guess we'll just fast travel to the mill and scoot from there. Unless we do. Your peeps are mushrooms and seafood. Huh. I haven't had any issues with those guys in terms of texture. Yeah, I am a fan of them. There was a time in which, like, for me, like, when I would eat a lot of onions, like, I don't know what it was, but maybe it was probably acidity in the onions. That would just cause, like, my shoulders to feel like there was, like, 5 pounds in between the rise in your shoulder and your collar. It was really weird. I just didn't eat onions for a while. I don't have that happen anymore, so I don't know what it was. I'm not even entirely sure if it was from onions, but it was like consistently around that time, so it was weird. You love shrimp? Oh, shrimp are good. Shrimp are really good. No, Muffins. Unfortunately, we haven't figured out how to digitize people and send them through interwebs. Wait, what? Why are we going over here?
Yeah.
What? What's up with this guy over here? He's your favorite veggie, though? Oh, man, I gotta say, what was this, like, I had, like, diced peas and carrots. No, the peas were, like, whole, but the carrots were, like, diced. Or cubed, sorry. Steamed. Like, I think it was, like, 2 years ago someone made that, and I looked at it and it just reminded me of childhood. I was like, wow, that's something you give kids. Amazing. And why on earth are you out here, sir? Okay, if Sleipnir won't do it, I'll do it. Why are you out here? Sir? Why are you out here?
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about
What a
it.
weird spot to start
I can
patrol.
well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zulls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Can you teleport us over there? Because we're kind of, like, really far away. Okay. I hope everyone's got a torch out. It's daytime, so we're fine. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's like I would too have put my estates if I had any. I mean, he might get some down the line. You never know. You never know. He might end up pulling in enough money from the whole mercenary business, because right now mercenary business would be booming, right? With all the attacks and everything that's going on, and the war and whatnot that's happening. Makes sense to me. Peas or beans? I like them both. Actually, I'm a fan of both peas and beans. They both have their like pros and cons. Like peas, you can kind of sneak into anything. Otherwise, you have to like cut up beans. But I guess it depends on what kinds of beans. If we're talking about green beans, which is what I'm assuming since we're talking about peas, then yes. If we're talking about like legumes, like lentils and whatnot, then I really like those.
Ah. Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here. What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there.
They do.
Say he drinks like the devil himself.
There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Oh wow, that's a beautiful shot.
Quiet.
Oh.
Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Alright, let's get in there.
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, you've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Oh, Henry's gonna act. Oh, that's right. This is when we have to tell him what to do. Of course, yeah. I remember now. We're supposed to put straight and narrow. Okay.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
You promised to protect the fiefdom. How will it make? Yeah, right.
How do you think Sir Radzig will look if you let that happen? What will people say?
If I cared what people say, I wouldn't be a mercenary. It's no skin off my nose.
Well, I can tell you, Sir Radzig cares, and so do I. So we better ride there right now.
All right. I hope your Radzig will take care of my funeral mass too. My sin-burdened soul will need a bit of a push to get through the gates of heaven.
Don't worry. They won't be as drunk as you'd like, but they won't be entirely sober either.
True enough. Let's do it then.
Let's get in there.
Right.
Chivalrous Soul achievement unlocked.
Girls from Hagen's brutes. Let's go.
I don't know where the lady went. Oh, we're running in. Alright, let's go, boys. Oh, we're going... Why are we going around?
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist, Dangler. It's always good
Okay.
to have your helmet well polished before battle.
Thanks for the invaluable advice, brothers.
I'll watch your right side then, yeah?
Thanks, Jakey.
That's really cool that they're like figuring out battle strategy. I like it. All right.
Fuck.
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth.
Jesus, what the fuck?
It's a sign from God, better. A foretaste of what we'll do with the liquid loot we take from the foe.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
They'll be shitting themselves.
All right, go time. That straggler first. I guess they got him. Let's get another one. Pick something else up. Give me something to hit. Right there, you. Something to hit. Get him. Oh my goodness, I don't know what's going on. Like, jeez. Ugh. My stamina back here. I am struggling to follow any of what's going on here. These big battles are very much taxing. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's give it like, let's just give it a second to load up, because holy moly, what was that? Jeez. Like jeez. Like nothing's being loaded. Everything's just a solid blur. Yeah, like I can't follow these guys.
Ooh, there. That hurt.
Someone's hitting me from behind. And as always, this game doesn't let you turn around, which is always annoying. So I can't actually look at who's attacking me. Okay. Kuno's dead? Oh, jeez. Here, let's reload this and let's fix it where I actually have graphics that I can actually. We have to turn these graphics down. I can't fight with this. I can't fight with this. Like I can't. Like, there's no distance or anything. We have to back this up. We gotta back this up. Hold on. Hold on. Can we just get like a general quality? Put it on high. Goodness, like I literally couldn't do anything. Like I was just running around in circles. The moment I got close to someone, they were already out of range. All right, let's try this again. Also, we're gonna change out from our mace to our sword. Goodness gracious, that was horrific. Like I couldn't do anything. Not as in like I was stuck fighting one person the whole time, but more of I couldn't even like figure out where I was supposed to go to hit someone. It was awful. Good gracious. Other thing we're gonna do while we're here, we might as well. No, you don't want to put it on there. Drink that. There we go. Drink a night potion so we can see. First, you have no clue what's going on.
I'll watch
You're tired.
your right side
Second,
then, yeah?
as a father to a daughter, you're not sure what they were discussing. Yeah, no, it's all right. Sleep well, Snowmac. Hopefully everything's gonna be fine this time, and I'll actually be able to follow everything that's happening.
What's up, brother? Heart in your mouth. Jesus, what the?
Because that was abysmal. It was absolutely abysmal. People were dying because I wasn't able to actually take out foes to give us an advantage. So I'm the one here who's gonna be like turning the tides on this battle.
They'll be shitting themselves with laughter.
Can I get a good shot in here? No, we can't. Swap back up, please. We're still dealing with it being all wiggly. It's not nearly as bad as it was before, but it's this is still real bad. Let's put this back to medium. guess we put this back here. Go back. Go here. Where's HD textures again? It's in here, right? Just turn those off. Save those changes. Oh, give it a minute. Pull everything back in. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, no, this is still horrific. Like I this is better, but this is not. I can't do this. Hold on. Right, we're gonna back up and we're gonna knock this. Like these big fights, there's two. I don't know what it is. Something's pushing real hard on the system. So we're gonna load back. We're gonna knock graphics even further down. We're gonna do this and then we'll go back. Because goodness gracious, I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's this bad. I think it's the CPU, actually. I feel pretty confident it is the CPU that's hitting me on this one. I'm pretty confident that's what it is. Because it's the same issue we run into the moment we get into towns. So it's trying to track everything that's going on, and it's like, well, that's an upgrade for another time. Let's just make sure everything seems to be fine, and we'll go back to graphics. It's on custom. That's turned off. Okay, good. Okay. All right, game. Let's give this another shot. Let's get back in here, and we will drink our night potion, and we'll drink. Let's get the one that makes us hit harder. This one. For 2 minutes, your damage inflicted foes significantly increased. Is there another one that does better than that? Warfare. We do a warfare one. It's wounds. I don't care too much about wounds. Isn't there one for... What was the energy one? I don't remember. It cures drunkenness. So we're definitely gonna drink that one too. Do that one. Did this happen during the Battle of Privileged? When we were doing Privileged, this is prior to me playing with upping the graphics settings. I don't know what's changed with changing graphics settings. I'm thinking it's like the main culprit is changing it to HD graphics, but I'm not sure. But we'll do a digestion one to deal with this. So that's gone. We'll do hair of dog. There you go. Get the hair of dog to fix that up. So we're not drunk. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Let's get in there. Oh yeah, also change out weapon. Alright, you know what? It's probably fine. We're probably fine with our mace. We're pretty good with the mace. Alright, let's get in there. let's actually be like effective this time. Oh, these potions, they just drain so fast. I could have sworn it said like 5 minutes, not a minute. Just keep scooting up. We'll wait for him up here. I don't have to wait much for him. Pretty quick. Okay. Prepped and ready for combat. Actually, I wonder if I can like sneak in here and silently murder.
Someone's coming! Everyone to your feet! Move it!
Nope. Okay. Not the case. And then he instantly just runs off. Okay, so they don't want to fight me. That's a big issue. Is they're not willing to stand and fight, so they just keep running away. Okay, so he's done. Oh, okay, hold on. I need stamina back. I spent too much. Okay, he's done. Next. Okay. He's done. Next. Yep, okay, bounced around. Get some stamina back first. What? Kuno's dead already? Instantly? How did that happen? Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. How are we supposed to do this then? I was like mashing down hordes of them. Goodness gracious, I thought I had... What? Okay, Huh. Alright, we'll go back through these again. How did... What? I'm so confused. Let's change out our weapons to razor. Let's go ahead and put poison on it. I don't know, just go crazy, I guess, right? Apply this to razor. Here, dog potion. Okay, go. Oh wait, and we need to drink a digestive potion. Okay. Like, what? Like, I can't believe he died so quickly. Actually, we were pretty... I thought we were pretty efficient at murdering people, too. I guess we're going to have to keep an eye on him, which is going to be really hard because there are just so many people. I just went... I took out like 4 guys on my own. What happened? Can I sneak in here and murder this guy real quick? Or is it scripted? Nope, I can't. It's scripted. Alright, cool. So we make them run all the way down here. This might work better. Spread out the enemies a bit. Hopefully. Alright, head cracker, band it down. Okay. Okay. Like, the bandits to keep running. I'm just gonna stick around this big guy here. He's the one I need to stick to. But, goodness. Okay. Watch his back. Keep watching his back. Okay. I'm watching Kuno. Okay, come on.
You know how this one ends.
Alright, we did it. Jeez. Oh, goodness gracious.
Mother of God.
Did we lose anyone? Or did we actually...
Good work, lads.
We got him.
Where's those damn...
Holy moly. Okay, we did it. I just had to stick near this guy. I had to look for the crest on the shield.
Who are you? Fucking ingratitude.
Mother of God.
Well, at least the booze didn't run away.
Hi, booze will never let you down.
Goodness. That was intense. Alright, well, I'm glad that ended up working out in the end. Jeez. Guys, they all seem to be hanging out. They're chilling. They're fine.
No blood, I promise. Or at least not much.
Clean ourselves up.
Let's throw a few dice, eh?
Can we actually throw a few dice?
You're too serious.
Oh, I didn't think my knife potion was going to end this quickly. Oh no, the other potion ended. Alright, let's take a look at these bodies here real quick. So maybe I guess like pulling them like over here, because these guys aren't even like properly equipped. There we go, there's the potions I was looking for. Gotta restock some potions here. Grab a few arrows. Nice little hair kit on this guy. Just like weapons everywhere. This bandit's got bread, ration, gold decoction, kit. Okay, it's a good little pile right here. Get this guy, that guy, and that guy. Good. This one over here. What you got for me? I just want the cups. Arrows. Okay, good. All right. Goodness. Yep, this is normal. Everyone in the Steam community said that they had reloaded to keep from everyone dying. Well, I mean, the main thing is I had to reload because apparently with graphics in large battles, problems. So we're gonna leave graphics low at least for this thing, and then we'll play with putting graphics up again. At least with the graphics, which is we have right now, which is what we were playing with before, there seems to be like zero stuttering at all.
Yeah.
Can't jump when overloaded. Oh, we're actually overloaded. Crazy. Weapons. We have 2 daggers. Let's drop one. Put that on the horse. Put this on the horse. Put this on the horse. Put this on the horse. There's not anything encumbrance. Okay. Alright. Talk to these guys about anything? What a fight.
You want to have a scrap with me?
Oh, wait, what?
Scrap? That's putting it in vulgar terms. I want to challenge you to an honourable bout of combat.
Let me change my weapons. This one's poisoned.
Nothing better to do right now anyway.
All right. A little practice always helps.
My very words. Come on, then.
Let me change my weapon real quick here, sir. Oh, okay, fist fights. Okay, that's fine. I didn't poison my fists. You're fine. But you're also not gonna win. There's also no way you're gonna win, because we're gonna whittle you down, good sir. We're gonna whittle you down.
You'll get one.
Right to the knee. Oh, my arm. Ow. My elbow. Monster. Right to my knee. Oh, did we just get a head cracker perk? Oh, poor guy. I think we knocked him out with the head cracker perk. Oh, poor fella. Are we allowed to leave the ring? Man, it's like Henry's knee is like filled with lead or something because it does so much bludgeoning damage. It's insane. Henry's knee does so much damage.
Promise I won't cheat. Funny thing, because the mill hands. Now they were a pack of fuckers, and we all belonged to the Millers Guild. They say the ugly girls jump into the mill race, so the wheel will mill them into pretty maids. I don't know about you, but I'd go with one of them girls. Hey, I would. Young bodies, but experienced, you know. No fucking saints. Which reminds me, did I ever tell you about the time St. Clair appeared to me? Ah, fuck it. You're not listening anyway.
Come and talk to us, lad. So you'll have some tales to run to Radzig with.
It's just eavesdropping, you know, as you do. Can we not get... Yeah, can't go inside or anything. Oh, we can sit here? Oh, I hit sit and nothing happened. Sit. Okay, I guess it wants me to be able to sit, but I can't. Sit? Ah, sit over here.
A little friendly game, what'd you say?
Awkward place to sit down. Let's go ahead and stand up, please. No? Stand up? Okay. That was really weird. That was bugged. I was still in the sitting position when I had, stood up.
Hey, Henry. Fancy throwing some die?
Sure.
Up for a game?
We've got a handful of cheaty dice.
I've got some nice little items to wager. What do you say?
You have items to wager?
I've got a shield, a jupon, and a very fine embroidered hat. The shield's got the Rickfald crest, a nice piece, handles well, and tough enough to take quite a battering. Then I've got this combat jupon. Not only does it look good, but it'll help keep your skin in one piece. And then there's this noble hat. It's not a lot of use on the battlefield, but if you want to look elegant around town, it'll certainly make a big impression on folk. And the girls will be fainting at your feet.
Give me that
I like
shield.
the sound of that shield. I'll play you for that.
All right, but
I also want the jupon,
wager?
though.
You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
400 groschen? Sure.
This should be enough, right?
That'll do me. Let's play.
All right, let's get on it. We've got a whole bunch of odd dice here, which is real good. So we'll definitely use all 4 odd dice. Or wait. all 4 odd dice. Holy Trinity die. That'll be a good one for us. I guess we'll use the Heavenly Kingdom die as well. Use these ones?
May the best man win.
Oh. I think we'll take the 1 and we'll re-roll. Take the 1 and re-roll. Alright, we got the 1. I wanna get a bigger roll than that. Okay, we got 5s. We got 3 5s and a 4. I don't know, it feels pretty good. I think we'll take that 600 and stay on the first round here. It's not like too suspicious, right? Oh, he's got a cheaty dice too. Oh my, he's got 3 6s? Let's just
again. Surely.
I think we already won. Yeah, wait. We got 4,050. Yeah, we finished.
It's no big deal. You didn't have much anyway.
Why did it say bust? That's weird. We won. I don't know why it said that. We won and we got the shield. Is this shield better than ours? Not even close, but we'll put it on the horse. Alright. Give me the jupon.
How about that game then? Have you still got
Oh
those
my
nice
goodness, we
things you'd like to
demolished
wager?
him in that. That was so unfair.
What takes your fancy?
that was so unfair.
All right, but what will you wager? You'll have to make it.
What, you want like
After
5k?
fine
Sure.
things like these
5k
here
on the
don't just
ground.
grow on trees.
400?
This should be enough,
Fine, whatever.
right?
There you go.
That'll do me. Let's play.
I'm gonna go ahead and use some good old odd dice. A Trinity die and a Heavenly Kingdom die.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
Oh, you might want to hold on to your hat. Oh, this one's actually a pretty bad roll. I'm gonna take the Heavenly die and pull that one out of the pot. We'll roll again. So the Trinity die gives us 3s pretty often, which is the black one here, or the solid one here. I think we're just gonna do the 400 and stand here. I don't want to go too crazy. Yeah, he can only pull out a 1. He's gonna have to roll again. He's gonna do well on this roll though. He's gonna pass us. Another 1, 2 3s, 2 2s. That's nothing. He already took out his cheaty dice. Although that die looks like it's an odd die. We might want to try and filch that from his pocket. 2 5s. Yeah, he better stand at that one.
That's all.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we're evened out. We should go and steal that one, because then we can have a whole bunch of these cheaty odd dice, which would be real good. It's another 400. I think we'll just take the 400 and hold. So it's 3 of a kind, 1s or 5s. It's 3 of a kind, 1s or 5s. That's what we have to pull. You can get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 of a kind, but it's minimum 3 of a kind. 3 of a kind, 1s and 5s. So this gives us 2,050 from this. So that's good.
That
so we'll
won't
stand on
happen
that one.
again.
And that's
Surely.
because it was because of the 4 1s. 3 1s is 1,000. 4 1s is 2,000, and the 5 gave us an extra 50. Okay, so he's pulling a 1. Oh, he got an entire straight. I forgot there's straights. You can do 1 through 5 or 2 through 6.
Ah, I shouldn't have pushed it.
Yeah, he pushed it. We got our 3 1s here for 1,000. We can do 1,050. I think we're just gonna do 1,050 and hold. We're only 100 out. We're only 100 out. We'll let him go and run his. Oh my goodness, that was pretty good. That was a 500 on him. We'll let him run his course. All we need is a 1. 1 1. We got a 1 and 3 2s. There you go.
Damn.
Grab that. Is this thing any better than ours? Compared to our combat, quilted combat jacket. So it's 4, 7, 12, 46, 69, 50, 19, 60. No, it looks like ours is still better. Barely. But ours is still better. Okay. Let's look at that merchant hat while we're here.
How about that game then?
Give me that
You still
merchant
got those
hat,
nice
and then we'll
things
hop
you'd
back
like
off
wager?
to
I do
more
indeed.
questing.
What takes your fancy?
I would like that
Yeah,
hat.
from the sounds of it, with a hat like that, I could rule the world.
It's true.
I'll play you for it.
Give me
All
that
right,
hat.
then, what will you wager? You'll have to make it worth my while. After all, fine things like these here don't just grow on trees.
They may not.
This should be enough, right?
But I've got so
That'll
much
do me.
money
Let's
from
play.
our town that doesn't matter. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll take the Heavenly die. We'll take the Holy Trinity die. We'll take the odd die, the odd die, the odd die, and the odd die. All 4 of them. Perfect.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
Although I want to see if he's got an odd die, which I'm pretty sure he does. I want to take that from. Oh my goodness. This is a 6. Got 3 3s though. Let's roll again. Let's roll again. I feel as though we've got this. I don't think we're gonna bust. Okay. Okay, never mind. Is this a real dice game or just Kingdom Come? I believe this is a real dice game. I believe this is in fact a real dice game. Yeah, he's gonna stand on that one.
Your turn.
550. Alright, we're gonna need a big roll on this guy. We're gonna need a big one. Big rolls. Oh, yeah. Big rolls. Alright, 400. We'll hold on to 400. We'll wait here. We're a little behind, but we can catch up. Oh, jeez, that's a full round. Oh, no. If you use all of your dice, you get to roll them all again. Oh, my... No.
Finished.
Oh, my goodness. He's hit 3,100 out of 4K. We're going to need a big roll. We got a 5, a 5, a 6, a 6. No, we got nothing. All right, so we're gonna pull a 5. We're gonna roll again. We got nothing on that roll. Come on, we need something big here. Quest completed. Uninvited guests. Oh, is it like stay here really late? Meet him at the encampment. Okay, so it was probably that. And we're gonna have to hold on here and hope he busts. Yeah, so I think uninvited guest was us staying here too late. He won. Yeah, everyone's out of here. No! Someone wanted the hat! Although... Oh, what did I get? Was that a heavenly die? I think that was a heavenly die. Did we just pull a heavenly die off of him? Was he cheating with a heavenly die as well? He was! Quick, put it on the horse. Okay. Oh. Closer. I want the odd one. Okay. Still no. Give me that odd dice. It's a carrot. Oh, get out. Get out before he sees us. Get closer. Gotta get closer again. It is nice that he's on his own and he's not with the team. Alright, well, I took some groschen. I don't know how much, but some groschen at least. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was so close. Alright, so it's gonna be the last one. Come on. Come on, Stefan. Come on. That's the one. Oh. Great, that was the odd dice? Did we get an odd dice? I'm confident that was an odd dice. We have 5? Where's the extra odd die? Yes. Yes. Oh, we almost have a full set of 6. Or I'll put it on the horse because it counts as stolen. Whew. We're over encumbered. I think it's because the axe I took from him. Let's put that on the horse for now. It's fine. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Okay. So we go back to Saransig, or no, we go back to them. Okay. We'll go back to Ratai Mill. Yes. All right. So now we're only missing 1 of the odd dice, which are great because they just have a higher chance of rolling 1s, 3s, and 5s. And remember, we can pull a 1 on its own. We can pull a 5 on its own. So it's a really safe dice to have. Like, these dice are really safe to have because it means if we're rolling all of them, the probability of us getting at least a 1 or a 5 is so high, we should be okay at all times and shouldn't have to run into busts. What a great thief. I know, right? We're just like snuck behind him. We're like, wait, Stefan, hold on. Don't forget about me. We're like running behind him. It's like, I can't see. Hold that torch higher, please. And he's like, don't worry. I'll hold the torch up high for you, Henry. Don't worry. We'll get back to our horses in no time. I've got you covered. I was like, you're such a great guy, Stefan. You're the best. You're the best. Fishing in his pockets, taking his axe, taking all of his money that he has on him. I was just grabbing whatever I could as quickly as I could out of it, because if that timer ends, he catches you. So I was just trying my best to just jump through it as quick as I could. Also, by the way, Peshek, I need my monies.
Good health to you.
I would like my money.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested.
Ah, dang it.
What kind of wager are we talking about?
Did we already pick up the money from him?
Bet's off then. Pity though.
Thought we... What? Rat. Training? Lockpick?
Will you teach me how to pickpocket it better?
Certainly.
I'd
Are
like
we good
to
enough?
hone my skills.
Oh yeah, we are.
First, you have to have some skills.
What?
at home.
Well, I'll think it over.
Lockpicking, I think we might be able to do, though.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
I can help you there. But once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready. And as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
Yeah, sure.
I trust your
We'll
reward.
put it on
will
our
be
to-do
generous.
list.
Where would I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk, stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met, understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck.
Ah, you're right.
Come for my winnings.
Thanks, Bunker.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so.
500.
Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
Oh, yeah.
We'll see. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I will. Training.
I hear you're able to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
A mystical power, indeed.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, whatever, I'll pay it.
Now, pay close attention.
I don't need to haggle it, it's fine here, just take it. Okay, what level are we now? 14, so we can't do the next level on it for training. Oh well. Slipner? Perfect. Okay. Let's get back over to the encampment. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa. Hang on now, Slipner. Right. Now we're talking Slipner. Let's go. Right. Okay, so we get back here. We'll jump back on the next one. All right. I don't know what the next thing we're gonna run into is gonna be though. I don't know why I'm going this way, but I decided to change the direction. We're going cross country. Wait, I think I went this way the first. Yeah, the first time I went to go find him, I went this way. Bales out here. Can we get through that? Slipner. There you go, Slipner. I knew you had it in you. Slipner just had to keep trying. Okay. Off we get. You're not here yet? Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. It's practice, guys. This is practice. Roads have always been overrated. Yeah, it's empty. Just a quick spot of practice, you know. Some Groschen in here. Raven's Beak. Padfoot Potion. Take that. Some Groschen. Bow. Potion. Nice. Ah, they're here. They're back. Welcome back to camp. What took you so long to get here? Yeah, I know they just got back. Crazy that we beat them, though. Let's say. Armor. Let's go ahead and put these on the... These all on the horse. It's not a weight, so it's fine. Alright. Okay. So we just have to wait for the big boss man. There's stone. Where's the big boss man? Where'd Kudo go? Kudo? Where are you? This isn't stealing, by the way, it's taking. The Kuras. Oh, okay. Game saved. Thanks. Okay. Right on a third mission. Alright, so he's there. But who's this? You just are always sleeping, aren't you? This isn't stealing, by the way, it's taking. Yeah, it literally said taking on there, so we're good to go. Oh my goodness gracious. Danger. Thanks for throwing out the gift subs. That's awesome. Thank you. That's super kind. Welcome, Button. Welcome, Anger Zero. And welcome, Blood Angel. Welcome. Oh man, that's awesome. Thanks for going and spreading the love. Oh, Dalka got to be. Take this as dangerous to go alone. Well, welcome again, everyone. Welcome.
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horsemen.
You think they could be Hagans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
How's it going, Kobe? Welcome. Oh, thanks for the follow, too. Welcome. I should have put something in their food before we head out. But too little too late on that one. Whoopsie-daisies. Oh well, so it goes. Wow, where are we going? Wait, where are we going? Holy moly, we're going real far. Oh. To a ford in the river. Quest, a tight spot. Okay. These cutscenes are gorgeous. Look at that.
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk?
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Why do I hear a flute in the background? Oh, okay. Answered. Oh my goodness gracious.
Brother, where are you?
Oh, what a save.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother.
Holy smokes.
Catch the horse!
They're on the riverbank.
We gotta get out of here, guys. Oh my, we're surrounded. Push one side. Push one side.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Pick a side and go. We need to just pick a side and go. It's the only way. If we stay here, we're sitting ducks. Pick a side and go. Give me my weapons. Oh, where's my weapons? I'll pull out my weapons. Weapons? Inventory? No weapons. Great. Okay. Like, pull out my weapons. Why aren't they being pulled? Pull it out, pull it out, pull it out. Good. Pull out my weapons. Get in there. He's just getting slashed in the back. Get him! I can't be bothered just fighting one guy. I have to keep defending people's backs. No, Kuno's dead. And then we're probably gonna die too at this rate too. Oh, good gracious. Okay, we're gonna have to come back on this one. Oh, not that far. No, that was a misclick. That one. Alright, let's actually have our weapons out this time. Let's I don't know why we didn't have weapons. I don't know what that was about. Fight start, no weapons. That was awkward. I ran right in there to go hit things, and it's nothing I could hit with. Alright, guys, what side are we picking? We're picking this side? We're picking this side. Alright, go. Hit one. The problem is they just don't stand and fight most of the time. Alright, so another one down. Those guys are just shooting at us. It's problematic. Oh my gosh, this guy's a big boy. Getting it from behind. We need to get you off the riverbank, man. Come on, keep going. Keep scooting, 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 scooting. Keep scooting. We can't stand here. They're still shooting us from the other side.
Christ.
Bandit? Okay, good. I think we might have lost someone. This doesn't look like enough people. We still got Stone, we still got Dangler, so I feel good about that. I'm getting in front. Okay. From the side there. Oh, that's not good. He fell off. Oh no, that's really bad. Get back up. Get back up, get back up. These guys apparently don't know how to fight on their own. Oh, don't fall down, please. Never mind. They're able to fight on their own here. Okay, I was about to say we're down another guy, but no, he's still fine. Oh my good gracious. I'm pretty confident we lost someone. I only see 5. I know Jockey went forward. Oh, we missed it. The archer guy's gone. Stefan's gone. Glad we got the dice when we did. Stefan's missing. I think he's the only one we've lost. I don't know if we should reload for him, to be honest. Because I don't like reloading until it's perfect. It's more like if things go horribly wrong because of X, Y, or Z, like I don't have the power to control it. Okay, do a little bit of roll call. Jakey's a bit fishy. Bonker.
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us. We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Nah, that's a bad idea.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey, that's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas! When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll go find him. I'll get gun. I'll find him.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him. All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
So we're just all splitting? Meet him at the encampment. Okay. Jeez. Alright, so we lost one. And I don't like... we're not going to go back for him. It doesn't seem right to just keep reloading. I like how our horses are all nicely parked up here. There needs to be consequences for not doing things right. And I don't think Stefan was like too lore heavy of a character. Swindler. My scepter's not here. So we're missing one. Wait, what just happened? Ah, there's 2. Okay, yeah, so we are missing exactly 1. So he didn't make it. Dog seems fine. So what's the one about? He's howling. Wait, those 2 are just here. What the... What? Okay, game, you're making no sense to me. Don't understand. We'll move back towards camp. I don't understand what's going on, but it is what it is. Foe? Yeah, we'll skip him. We go find out what's gonna happen next. But yeah, no, Jakey. What's going on with Jakey? I think we did pretty good, though, all things considered. We only lost 1 man doing that. It wasn't too bad. He was the one without a shield as well. And I didn't even see him get to the other bank, so I think he was brought down by arrows before when I was still fighting in the water. Only so much that I could have been done. Southbound? Yeah, southbound.
Yeah.
Off we go. Goodness, though. Oof. These large-scale battles are pretty crazy. And goes to show the one thing about large-scale battles versus small skirmishes and duels. and that is you can be the best swordsman in the world, but all it takes is one person attacking you from behind when you didn't expect someone to be there. And so that's what I did. I was just sprinting around behind, stabbing people in the back to make sure our team didn't just completely get eviscerated. And it seemed to work pretty well. I dare say I'm pretty happy with the results. They're not perfect results, but pretty good. Okay, you know what? You're fine. You can stay stuck in that spot. That's okay. Should have put something in the pot, guys. Should have put something in the pot. Well, I mean, while no one's around. Too hard. I gotta get up. We still gotta get up that level. Oh, goodness. Lucifer. This is Jakey's horse. Right? How did that happen? How are we doing on energy? Nutrition's kind of low. Let's go sleep for an hour. Wait for them to come back. Oh my goodness, comfort 30%. Ugh. This is not a comfy bed. Let's at least get a little bit of our energy back here. We can go eat out of a pot. Hopefully they're back now. No, not yet. There they are. At least one's here. Jan's back. What happened, Jan? I also like how he's like, every man for themselves, and then they all like in an orderly fashion go back to their horses and go together. Can you steal the horse too? Nah, we can't get on the horse. There's no interaction.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Collini. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. Where no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
True.
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
To tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not. A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up. Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk. A few years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had... well,
a normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
Perfect.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Amazing.
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his two brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. On the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
Okay. Yep, and with that, they're back. He made it! He's alive! Ow! He just ran me over! But you made it! Oh my, how are you alive? How'd you do it? What? Oh. He's a ghost? He just walks through things now? Stefan? Stefan, hello? Are you...
Hey, Henry, I'd like a word with you. Radzik, man.
Are you a ghost? Are you haunting me because I stole from you? Listen, I mean, you're not using it anymore.
Ah, Henry, the very man I wanted to see. I've got a wee job for you.
Oh, yeah? What?
See, me and the other fellas play this game. Kuno gave us this old cheap ring. We call it the Ring of Bacchus.
Us?
Bacchus. Some pagan god of feasting or whatever.
Yep.
We call it that because when we're at the tavern, Kuno pays everything for the fella who's got the ring on him.
Sounds like a fun game. Where do I come in, though?
Well, now the stone has the ring. I think the stone has had the ring long enough, if you get what I'm saying.
I'll help you. I've got nothing else to do anyway.
I want to steal the ring from the stone while he's asleep, but that fella sleeps with one eye open. He needs a little help with sleeping soundly, and I've got a feeling you're the kind of man who knows how to arrange that kind of thing.
I'll punch it for him. I mean, right? We can pinch it for him, or we'll just... Yeah.
Sure. I'll bring you some sleeping potion.
Great. I knew I could count on you. And if you happen to come across that ring, all the better.
Okay. Alright, Stefan. I've got the... Okay. Do I not have a lullaby on me? Thought I did. I don't. Got to get off the horse. Grab a smidgen of lullaby. We've just got a lot of doses of it. Let's go grab 2 doses. Stefan. I can't believe he survived. I don't know where he went off to.
I've got that potion for you. A few drops in the stone's drink and he'll sleep like a baby.
I hope not. Babies have a tendency to shit themselves and wake up screaming.
Okay. Amazing. Truly amazing on that one, huh? Alright, Peter.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Kalini fella.
He did he? Did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good! Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Colini was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance. And lost it all.
Wow.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Colini came back and had the 2 of us dancing on the end of a rope.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well, I'm worried Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's yeah. If they don't all make it through the bout, it's like I understand that. We need to eat some ourselves. You know, we were perfectly. You know, we were at the point where Stefan didn't make it. We'd still be okay, but it's good he did make it. Your beans. Yeah, it's just the same old sleeping spots. What kind of potions does our horse have for us? We can go drop in here. Charisma. Take less damage. Let's grab 2 of those. Be fair. Take 2 of those. How many of these do we have? We got 2. Oof. Let's take another 2 poisons with us. We're probably going to need to reapply poison to be sure. This is agility. Okay. I'm going to drop in this pot. This guy. Drop in this pot. Strength and warfare skill. Drop that in both of them. Okay. I think we're good otherwise, yeah? We're good. Anything new in here? Nah, okay.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Oh, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
Aww.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Why, yeah, why me?
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight. Which can't be said for the rest of us.
Okay.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, the little shit.
What?
He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The Inn on the Meadow, or something like that.
In the Glade.
In the Glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
What?
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry, so you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
I'll get going then.
Right there, that indicates it's a timed one.
And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows.
Can we take his hands?
Right, Chief.
Farts again. So loud she scares the birds from the trees. The husband says, "Oh, no, no. You can't expect me to do it 3 times in a row." And the wife answers, "Husband, if you could fuck half as good as I fart, once would be enough."
These two are an absolute hoot. Oh, man. Oh, we actually have a bed here now. Cool. Okay, so we need to get to where I am. Glades, there it is. A foe. That was... Oh! What? Stone? Stone, you're the foe? I'm slipping her. What the... What? That was weird. Go this way, I guess. That was really weird. That made me think that Stone was the foe. That was... Oh man, imagine if Stone was the snitch, right? Imagine he was the guy who was calling all the shots. What a twist. Alright, here we go. And we get... Let's see what you got in store for me. Wait, what? Matthew? What is this getup?
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Fritz, what? Why are you guys suited in armor? Alright, we'll deal with you later. Hold on. What? Where'd they get that armor?
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
Here, enjoy it.
Where is he? Upstairs? No, he's not. What? Supposed to talk to Andrew? Ask about him. Okay, so yeah. Talk to Andrew. Andrew knows everything. We're gonna have to figure out what's going on with Fritz and Matthew. They're doing something shady.
Enjoy it.
For sure.
How are you?
In full armor.
I'm looking for a young fella by the name of Jakey.
A cheeky-looking stripling.
That's the one.
That'll be him, all right.
Well, I don't like to snitch on my guests. It ain't good for business. Since it's you, I'll make an exception.
Thanks, Andrew.
Well, I was gonna throw him out on his ear at first. He strolls in here like some lord, ordering people around.
Really?
He's nothing but a snot-nosed brat. But then, he showed me the weight of his person. Well, business is business. He stayed here a couple of days. Yesterday evening, he was boozing here. And then went off to the woods with some wench.
To the woods?
What?
That's a very broad term in these parts.
Someone said they saw them heading south across the meadow. There's pine woods there and cliffs, and that's where they went. The girl's father was here with her, a merchant. As soon as he noticed she was gone, he went off to look for her.
Uh-oh.
You might meet him.
All right. Thanks.
All right, we gotta scoot.
My pleasure.
That's right. There's nothing here for me to clean up on. All right. Come on, Sleipnir. We've got a ride. We gotta go quick.
Yeah.
Let's go over here. We gotta go find some pines. How big of a search area is this? Is it huge? Yeah, it's decent sized. I expect it'll be that way. We'll scoot this way first. Let's see. Where are you?
Please untie me.
Called it. I had a feeling he was over here. Did you just get scammed? Aw, poor
Henry?
man.
Please, Henry.
What happened here? Have yourself a nice picnic here, huh? You have a nice night?
Hey!
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock and fucked off with all my coin.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue, but I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
I mean, yeah, it's... you should hit your... Poetic.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zool? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Mates? Yeah, I was like, what? No.
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the ship? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zool, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes. I'll be left here for the crows.
I understand he's... Really? Untying you? Why'd you snitch?
Why did you have to betray Kuno? You could have just taken the money and done nothing.
Yeah, just like Kuno would do. You've only been with us a while. If you'd been riding with him as long as I have, you'd see through him. He passes himself off as an angel of mercy, but he's as much of a swine as any common footpad.
Oh, I could have done the thing. I mean...
You're an ungrateful brat, Jakey. There's lads of your age work in the field and sweating in forges, and no one pampers them. But you get a chance others can only dream of, and what have you done with it?
But they don't risk ending up gutted in some ditch, day in, day out.
Funny you should say that, since you just came pretty close to it. And for what? You go boozing for a few days, and then you get duped by the first wench you run into. I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen.
What a
They're
flip.
all birds of a feather.
Yeah, right? But why ride with him then?
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think. He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
I'll untie you, all right? And take you where you belong.
What? What are you saying? Where?
To jail.
But you can't. We had an agreement.
We didn't agree on anything.
It's true.
My conscience is clear.
It's true. We agreed to untie him. Didn't say where he's going after that. He really should go to jail, though. Like, he's safer there. Because Kundo and the others would probably just murder him otherwise. Jail's a safe place for him. Last place we want to go is stick him back with those guys, because they'll hunt him down. Probably like a weird, Henry's parents would probably have like a weird mixture of like pride and disappointment, I would imagine. Because they were really like adamant about him not learning how to sword fight. Like with everything he's done so far, probably quite a bit of pride, right? Like he's a master bailiff and a master huntsman. He's got like so much money coming in that he doesn't even know what to do with it. But now, did I say Kundo? Isn't it Kudo? Well, you win some, you lose some. Alright, so now that's done, we jump back over here. Okay, so we put him in jail. He's where he belongs. Alright. Alright, Slipner. Let us ride. Let's get back over there. Away! And we'll go cross country again. Actually, I think we might go follow this route. This road gets us a little bit closer. Actually, it might even intersect it. I can't quite remember. Wayfair. Oh, I missed my turn. So I think it actually follows. I think this road here. No, it dead ends. Okay. That road dead ends. It's not helpful at all. Never mind. Ah, here's another road. Maybe this road takes us where we need to go. We'll just jump from road to road, I guess. We're prepared this time? Okay. Well, I used all the potions thinking that's what I needed them for, but nope. Okay. That's okay. We can sort it out. Right against him. Okay.
Come here. I want to ask you something.
All right, before we do.
Hey, Henry. I'd like a word with you.
We'll put what? Less damage that they take in here.
Henry, I want to have a word with you.
Okay, we'll put that in there. This in here. Right? This is all we need to do, Bunker? Like this is it? We just put these potions in there. We're good to go?
Come here.
Also, where's Stone? We need to take his key, or his key, his ring, right? Is he still standing down here, all stoic and whatnot? Wayfarer. Yeah, there's Stone. On. Try this again. Come on. Oh, it's a torch. Oh, and pants. Okay, well, we got a pickpocketing level, but we took his underpants. I'm sorry, Stone. I thought you still okay. Stone, I'm sorry. Stone, I'm really sorry. That did not go the way I thought it was gonna go. Wow, I got some serious weapon. Your 6 Stone's weapon. How are you gonna be able to fight? No, I didn't take his weapon. He uses a mace, not an axe. He uses a mace. So he'll still be able to fight.
Hey, Henry, I'd like a word.
Yep. You rang.
Let me guess. It's about that ring?
Yeah. You gave it to Fletch, right?
Yeah.
That's a shame. I had my eye on it. Any idea where he put it? He definitely ain't got it on him.
Sorry, not a clue.
Look here. If you could get it back from him and bring it to me, I'll give you something for your trouble.
Sounds fair enough.
Okay. Can I just talk to him about it?
I want that ring. I believe you still have it?
Ha! First he brings me the ring, then he wants it back.
Well, those are the rules of the game, right?
True enough. Only I did the sensible thing and hid it carefully. It's not so much about the free booze. I'm just a competitive bastard by nature. But just to make things interesting, here's a wee clue for you. Find the dead standing among the living and turn your eyes heavenwards.
Okay. Alright. So find the dead standing among the living. Easy. Oh, okay. That was easy. I'll bow out. Oh, hold on. That's a big miss. At least that clue was super simple. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. The cobweb will take it. That was a simple one. Find the dead standing on the living. Checks out. And then look up. Easy peasy. Bam.
I've got the ring.
Kuno won't know what hit him. I'll drink the alehouse dry just to get my money's worth. Here, have a drink yourself, on me.
Thanks. Enjoy.
What do you give us? Just money. It's okay.
So maybe that'll settle the Behrman's
The ring is sought after as a holy grail. Let's see who needs it next. Okay. Who would want it next? You, right? Dangler. It's gotta be, right? Right? No? I
Can you
look
tell
at
me
this
something
doctor.
about yourself?
What do you want to know?
Why Dangler?
Why do they call you Dangler?
Because Kuno found me dangling on the end of a rope.
That makes sense.
I see. So, he saved you from execution?
I wouldn't call it an execution exactly. At the time, I was squire to the Lord of Buzitz. There was a proper knight for you, full of ideals and honour. I looked up to him as a hero. Then in one skirmish he was killed, and the foe took me captive. He stood me on a shaky wooden cross with my hands tied behind my back and a noose around my neck, for amusement. Then they rode off laughing.
Well, how long were you stuck there?
I couldn't tell you. Hours, maybe days. In the end, everything started going black. I could feel the devil pulling me down by the legs.
Jesus! How on earth did you survive?
I didn't. When Kuno found me, he says I was dead as a doornail. They cut me down and took the rope off me. Then someone gave me a kick and I coughed and came back to life. Sort of.
What? Jeez.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Why aren't we digging deeper in that story?
Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care? Ride somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Amazing. I solved your riddle. Okay, we need to see if anyone who wants it next. So let's go ahead and let's sleep for a quick hour, right? Okay. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe we don't sleep there. Why do you have a wooden human shield? What's that all about? This is Dangler, so we talked to Dangler. Where's the other... Yeah, just see who will want it next, so we just have to wait, I guess. Let's go talk to this guy real quick. Nope, okay. I think that's all of it. Do we prepare to ride? I don't see why not. Oh yeah, that's right.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I took him to the Ratai jailhouse.
What will happen to him?
That's up to Sir Radzig. Considering what he did, he'll be lucky to get out of it alive.
I'm not so sure. Radzig always had a soft heart. He got me off the gallows after all.
True.
Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
All right. And we're off. So I put the potion things in there. Hopefully that actually does something. And not like, hey, put them in there and wait, you know, like 2 in-game hours. Hopefully it does a thing. And here we go. Time for the big boy battle. Looks like we're gonna muster outside Samapesh, it seems. Or at least to the south of. Alright. Whoa.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parlay, sir.
Parlay, eh?
Let me go. I got this.
Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobula.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobula is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you were disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzig Kobula concerns a higher ideal. Kobula shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobula's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it.
Uh-oh.
If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Remember your obligations.
Kuno, you can't do it.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
I can triple it. Yeah.
I understand. But supposing I make up that difference out of my own purse?
With ease.
Henry, have you seen the size of that chest?
Oh, have you seen the size?
I have.
Oh,
you might
don't
be
even know.
surprised. And what have you got to lose anyway? Coin is coin. And if you stay on our side, you can still keep your honour too.
Maybe. But you'll have to pay a high price because Hagen's offer has one big advantage. I don't have to risk my life and that of my men to take it. So, what have you got to match that?
How's it? Only 15,000? Yeah, how's about like all of it?
Well, well. I never expected that from Radzig or from any of his people.
We have so much money, it doesn't matter.
It's a shame you didn't mention that coin right at the start. I'd have put a bit more effort into things.
Oh, come on, man.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
Alright, easy peasy. Mercenaries honor, achievement unlocked. I mean, that was an easy answer. We have 51k. You only want 17?
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off.
Oh?
So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
Uh-oh. I think I have to re-equip my weapons.
So be it.
Prepared. Okay, let's wait. Okay, everything's equipped. Razor still has poison on it. Awesome. Let's go ahead and let's imbibe ourselves here. Let's go ahead and drink this bad boy. And let's go ahead and drink. We'll do just digestive in a minute. Let's drink that one at least. I don't think I have anything else that's good. I think that's like the only one I want. I mean, well, what's this? For 2 minutes, the damage you inflict on foes may significantly increase, but at the same time, your defense is slightly decreased. It's actually probably fine. We'll drink that. And stamina, and then we'll go with the hair of the dog to cancel all the drinkedness. We'll be good to go. It's time to fight. Generally speaking, you want to attack with forces 10 times that of your opponent to minimize casualties. No, that makes perfect sense. It doesn't necessarily mean you're evenly matched when the fight is very likely to be. Yeah, no, we're going to lose like half on each side, to be sure. Oh no, pull the weapon back out, please.
You'll get one.
Right. Ignore him, onto the next target. We've got poison, so we just want to stab everyone a little bit. Oh, we lost the ring thing. We're probably like whoever was important that we need to keep alive is probably dead. Scoot over. Oh jeez, okay, we're dying. Get off me, you. Okay, so he's still alive, that's good. Still alive too, it's good. One's down. Switch to the side. Back. Him. The side. Go on. Keep stabbing from the side. Let's keep poisoning him. Okay. Back up. Let him do that. Oh no! I think it's just me and Kudo. Man, it's not good. I think everyone else died. That's bad. Yeah, I think everyone else is dead. Definitely could have gone better. Now there's Dangler. Is Dangler actually dead? Yeah, he is. Oh man. Oh no, they all died. Oh, this is a bloody fight. Oh my goodness, that was brutal. Can I not talk to this guy? Unhorse him. Unhorse. Come back here, you. Not sure how it could have went better. Yeah, I don't know either. That went like as poorly as it could go. Like, well, I'm not really poorly, but like this. He did say we were evenly matched, and he's not wrong on that. That was a pretty even across the board death. We're not gonna grab everything again. We have too much money. It's like we gave him 17,000 groschen, and I still have too much money. All right, like, oh, stone. Honestly, I think you're the one I'm the most disappointed in. I can steal that. Makes it indicate to me that he's still alive. Look at the shield. Oh. Oh, look at this fancy man. Right, yeah, you're right. Let's take all of his stuffs. Reload? I mean, we could, but I mean, I'm not a huge fan of reloading unless, like, for story reasons. So unless, that is a really fancy sword. I don't have to grab that. So unless reloading is going to ensure that we get, like, oh man, we should probably take this too. That's a really nice sword. Unless reloading is going to give us like a really, like, more storyline in something, we're not going to reload. Nice hunting sword. It's just a normal sword. I'll take those wounding arrows out. So unless it's like we would get some sort of, that's another one of the same sword. I don't want to steal it. Oh, black shield. Take that. So unless that was the case, no. We took out as many as we could. I think we did a pretty good job. All in all, could have been way worse. We at least kept the big guy alive. Right? Slipner, where are you? Slipner, are you not even here? Okay. Can't sprint one over. Wait, is that Slipner? I don't know. That was a interesting fight. Who's this? Horse. Okay. These are all just horse. Oh my goodness, look at this horse. Oh, this horse looks awesome. It's a really cool looking horse. Inspect horse. It's like it's worse. Does have more stamina. That's it. What's up there? There you are. Well, we did what we could, right? We tried our best, right? Okay. So actually, if we take a look at armor, is this any better than is this any better than ours? Like is this actually any better? Leg plates and arm plates. So these leg plates are 18, 18, 7. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Is armor plates any better? 23, 23, 10. Oh my goodness, they're better than the Lords of Lipo ones? What? They're noisier, sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll take those. Oh yeah. I guess he's gonna have to mountain blade it and recruit peasants in random villages. Yeah, it's exactly what he's gonna have to do. I mean, we took down like 75% of the enemies in the fight. Like, what else could we do? Yeah, I know, right? Like, we took out so many of them on our own. Like, honestly, if they just sat down... Oh, it's a specific set to the DLC. That makes sense. But if they just, like, sat down and, like, didn't fight and instead just, you know, were defensive. If they did, like, a perfect shield circle, right? And we were just dancing around on the outside, they would have lived. That's on them. I'll put that one on. know what the difference is, but okay. These gauntlets. Oh my goodness, these gauntlets. So these gauntlets are 11.5, and our current gauntlets are 11.5. So 50, 88, 89, 19. So 50, 88, 89, 15. What? No, 50, 88, 89, 19, 15. So these gauntlets aren't better. What? How are these fancy schmancy gauntlets? How are these fancy schmancy gauntlets not better? I don't think this Gambitson is going to be any better, though. Yeah, ours is definitely better. Anyway, we can go ahead and put this back on the horse. Put this back on the horse. Check that on the horse. Golden spurs. Wait, what? How do golden spurs compare to... Holy smokes. Golden spurs it is. Okay. Okay, good. It's because they're messed up? No, because what you'll see if they're messed up, that's what all the negatives on the side are for. So that's why I'm looking at their base stats, not the when they're on the side here. So it's currently running at a -5, -5, and -3, but otherwise that's its base stats. Weapons, we can put this on the horse, we can put that on the horse. It's a noble sword. 61, 61? Wow. Yeah. Let's retire Razor and equip this noble sword. Noble sword is sick. That is an amazing noble sword. I will take that. I will use it. Because the advantage on this one is the noble sword is 61, 61, 6 versus Razor. So you can see that though we are doing 3 less damage for slashing, I stab maybe 70% of my attacks. I want to say about 70% of my attacks are stabbing. Maybe it might be like a little bit lower, but it's somewhere between 60 and 80% of my attacks are stabbing. So having a higher stab is super important. And also the blunt goes up to 6. So that's whenever we do like those blunt, like smacking him in the face maneuvers. So that's going to be important as well. Definitely going to want that. Yeah, noble sword. Yeah, now I got these fancy schmancy gauntlets. No, wait, these gauntlets are the same. But her shoes are different. Okay. Let's go scoot down to... I mean, this is all done, so we can go talk to Zaredza now. It looks like... Oh, we still have the bed. Okay. Well, we didn't get to figure out the end of the ring quest. Oh, well. It's fine. It's not... I mean, I doubt there was like a cutscene or anything with them drinking. I imagine it was going to instead just be like passing back and forth until we ended up getting it for the captain. That would be my guess. If he left the duel with... wait. You can... If Kuno left you, you can duel with Zool. Oh, okay. That would have been crazy. Oh man, that would have been amazing. If everyone survived... Actually, if it was just a duel... Probably would have been a better way for us to go, but too late. Too late now. We've done what we've done. We're gonna live with it. Teresa, hi. Excuse me, I need to get to my chest. Alright. Inventory, horse. I need all these things in my inventory now. So we'll put some stuff in here, and then we'll sell the rest. Get that moved over. These still are considered stolen. Yeah. Don't diss Teresa, or she'll. I know, or she'll shank you in your sleep. You know she'll do it. Oh my, she'll do more than that. We'll wake up like hogtied in a field. Yeah, no, we can't. Don't mess with Teresa. She'll get you. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's put you in here and you in here because I want a small collection. I don't know if that's something important, but it has a name I haven't seen before, or at least I don't remember. Put that in there. We'll put this in here because it's like one. I've only ever seen one of that kind. I'll put the hat. The LIPA items. Oh, okay, this is just a type of set thing. That's fine. We'll put it in here for now. Berg. Rings, pants. Inventory. Weapons. So in which case we can take this back. And armor. Take that back. Okay. Alright, Pashek, where you at? I got some weight to unload. Hey, rat eye? No.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
Alright, let's see what we can do about that.
Why are your crafters so busy? Because it's RimWorld and crafters are always busy in RimWorld? Right? Like that's... It's like a rule of thumb, right? Dagger, we'll sell the secondary shield, we'll sell these arrows, we'll sell these arrows. So that guy, we'll sell these spares. We'll sell razor because I know we can buy razor. We'll sell those, and we'll sell the, oh my goodness, 121 wounding arrows, here you go. You can have those, there's just too many of them. And we'll sell all these things that I'm not wearing, including all these rings, food. Okay, there's all the apples we found. Let's go drop those off. Pull up the rest. There's an other. I'm gonna drop the 2 bandages that are damaged for some reason. Because why not? Let me get rid of these chalices. Those chalices. Goblets. 3 of them. The silver goblets are actually only worth 11.6. Not worth much at all. Blue goblets, 25s. It's not too bad. If we go to the basket and we take a look at some of the goblets here. These goblets, I thought these goblets sold for more. Well,
I'd like to discuss the price.
There you go.
Alright, so.
You have all the materials to process it. Your crash is just too busy. But that's just again, it's just that's just RimWorld, right? That's just the way it is. Like they're always busy. You never catch up on crafting.
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
You also have a full-time grower in your main social. Oh man, well, one of the crafters is also full-time. I mean, you really have to avoid spreading them so thin. That's for sure.
For that amount, I can be persuaded.
How's it going, Sky? You're still holding on. All right. Okay, so that's done. I guess with all these kits that we found, we might as well use them, right? Okay. What we can do with that? Found all these junky kits. Okay. We got this blacksmith kit. Oh, okay. Blacksmith kit. I need a new blacksmith kit. If you'd be so kind as to move to inventory. All 2 of those. Okay, and okay. Do you happen to have more blacksmith kits? Goodness gracious, that noble sword was absolutely demolished. Wow. That noble sword, that noble sword was absolutely destroyed. Did anyone know what quality it was at when we first picked it up? Holy smokes. Okay. that was something. How's Henry doing? Let's go ahead and save so I can't change my mind on anything here. Let's do a quick 1 hour save-a-rooney. And then we'll go talk to Sir Radzig. Good old game save in here. Yeah, some of those battles were absolutely intense. Some crazy battles. Okay. So, with that... let's go back to... let's bump the graphics back up. We'll do some at a time here. We'll do just these and see how we do in town. Should be fine, because... Or the same, because, you know... More of a CPU issue than anything else. Okay. Wash our face. And let's go jump in town.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's ride. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna switch to Sir Radzig. Let him know what happened. We could take a bath and, you know, clean up our clothes and like get them fixed up, but it's fine. We got this cool noble sword now. That's all we need. Gotta bring up some weird, awkward questions though, right? Like, I would imagine all noble swords are different. Like, every sword that's made for a noble is different than one another. In a way that's like you can signify whose sword's which, just because why not? Kind of awkward if you're like walking around with someone else's sword, right? That's not who I wanted to talk to. I want to talk to Sir Radzig. I'm away, guard. Sir Radzig.
Greetings. What business have you?
Bad news.
Sir, we got rid of Zool.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish.
Everyone died. Gonna try to betray you? Won the day?
But before that, Hagen tried to bribe Kuno.
Tell me, how did you persuade Kuno to stay on our side?
You're assuming Kuno would have gone for Hagen's offer?
I'm quite certain he gave it some thought. Considering I don't pay him a single groschen, probably quite a lot of thought.
You're quite right.
So, how did you persuade him?
Coin.
In the end, I had to jingle my purse a bit.
What? Look here, Henry, I know you're not a pauper, but Hagen must have offered Kuno quite a pile of coin. How could you match that?
Indeed. He offered a king's ransom. And it's true, I'm no pauper, but if you don't mind, I'd rather keep the details to myself.
As you wish, lad. The main thing is you resolve the matter. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Well...
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest in peace. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. It's like, the details are I'm absolutely filthy stinking rich because I own a town and we make 1,400 groschen a day. Plus whatever I pick up off of dead bodies. Yeah, all of them are dead except the one person that's in jail here in town. Thank you, or nothing much gets done without me. It's true. Nothing much gets done without. We're not going to say that to him, but thank you.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Watch him give us like 200 groschen. Okay, 800 groschen. I don't think that's going to cover the 7,200 and something groschen I put down, but don't worry, I'll make that back in 1 week. Don't worry about it. 1 week later, I'll have that. I don't know. I don't know if you know this, Saradzig, but owning a town is very profitable. You should try it sometime. It would be nice if we could rebuild Skalitz too, though. It'd be really nice if you had the ability to rebuild Skalitz. Yeah, perfect. Let's go talk to Teresa and see what's up. Because we haven't talked to her like this entire stream. Wash ourselves up at least a smidgen. I mean, we talked to her briefly, but let's see if we can go on a date or something.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True.
Oh my goodness, look at that
but at
sword
least
hilt.
don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
3 picks? Nice, thank you. They mainly own Prushovitz for 5 years. Don't know how much money Bailiff makes normally. I mean, it's fine. I mean, 5 years of earnings from Prushovitz is insane. Like, okay, hold on. Let me get a calculator out here. Did that button actually open up calculator? It did. Perfect. Okay. Let me pull out a calculator here real quick. So if we make 1,460 for 365 days for 5 years. So, oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so so Henry's supposed to expect a rate, like his return for putting this together is 2,664,500 groschen. That is ridiculous. Henry, that's literally ridiculous.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to.
Goodness. He's literally rolling in it. 2 million and change. Holy moly. Where are we? Teresa, where are we going? We're going back to Skalitz? I'm nervous you're taking me back to Skalitz. This is one heck of a walk. Teresa, are we really? Oh yeah, okay. No, we're not going to Skalitz. Where are we going? We're going to a vista that looks over Skalitz. Good gracious. Oh, we're going. Okay, I know where we are. But still, that's kind of an. Okay. Interesting choice in places to go.
Oh, that was quite a long way.
Yeah.
So, are you going to tell me why we came here?
Here's where my brother is.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't realise.
Oh.
Sorry.
I wanted to come back here, but I was afraid to come alone.
Oh, very wise. It's still not safe in these parts.
Sometimes I think it was my fault. If only I'd done more for him, he might still be alive.
We did so much,
If we'd left the
Teresa.
mine during the night with Matthew and the others, maybe it would all have ended differently.
No.
Well, maybe, but I doubt it. You said yourself that Samuel wouldn't have managed the journey. You did everything you could for him. And if you'd left during the night, you wouldn't have saved my life.
I know. It's just so hard sometimes. I know I did everything, but it wasn't enough. How could God let it happen?
God abandoned us. God's not to blame. You must have faith despite everything. God's not to blame for this.
I'd say God had nothing to do with what happened to Skalitz. You're not to blame for anything. It's the war and all the futility and suffering around it that's to blame.
Henry, I'll never forget Samuel and Stebor and Papa, and I'll never be able to accept the injustice of it all. But I still have you.
Aww. Yes?
I love you, Teresa.
I know. Thanks for walking with me, Henry. And for everything else. I couldn't manage without you.
Aww. That's so cute. But also, do note, he said it first, and she said, "I know." So that's what is this, Hansel? Yeah, we're gonna. Oof. Teresa, we're gonna have to bookmark that one. It's going to be our number one out of the blue point when we end up in our next argument. I want it to be known ahead of time that when you start yelling at me for the umpteenth time that I don't listen to you about wearing boots with dirt on them in bed, this will come up. I just want a heads up, all right? Just so you know, it will come up. Jeez. Oh man.
I must go, Henry. Take care.
And she's like, all right, bye. It's like, okay. Bye, Teresa. It was fun. Going on that long walk. You didn't tell us what was going to happen. When we get there, we just... Okay. He's like, bye-bye now. Alright, so we still have stuff to do with Tobias. Okay, so it looks like we have... monastery stuffs. Tobias. And then Sir Hans. And we've pretty much... Are we done with, like, most of the side quests? I feel like we're almost done with the side quests. It's crazy. I mean, then again, I say that, but then again, we have been playing this for... It's been 110 hours of us doing this game. So, you know. This game's so good. I really love this game. This game is an absolute blast. Alright. Let's go ahead and save up. I'll go from there. Man, Teresa really doesn't let you off easy. I know, right? Ugh, Teresa. Oh yeah, that's right. We still have a bandit camp. We still have a couple bandit camps to go get. But but we're done with like that because that's an activity. I don't know if that one actually ends. I think it does. So I do kind of want to run through that one and get to its like full conclusion. But that's an insane amount of hours. Yeah, the thing is, like, again, I'm just really slow when it comes to completing games because I like to do all the things, especially these types of games. But we're gonna go ahead and end it here. We're gonna end the stream here. We'll be back again tomorrow for even more of this. I think tomorrow we're going to focus on Sir Hans's DLC. We're gonna do that one, and then probably go kill off the rest of the humans, and then once that's done, we'll start doing the stuff for the monastery, because I think we're doing the Voix or Foix. I was gonna say Fox, but then I mixed that one up. Foix, Foidix. Jeez, you've tongue-tied me on my outro. Welcome. Welcome. Oh man, everything's been derailed. Let's start over again. All right, so we're gonna do Sir Hans stuff. We're gonna do killing humans and stuffs. If anything other random or weird pops up, we'll do that one. Otherwise, it looks like everything is pointing to monastery. So we'll do the monastery DLC, the main quest, which is going to be in the monastery, and go get the Necronomicon from the monastery all at the same time. We'll go get all three done at the same time, I'm hoping. We can wrap them all together. And then from there, we'll continue on the main quest line until other random side quests come in. But I think we're pretty much done with all the DLC once we do Sir Hans and monastery. Boom. Let's go and see if we can find someone to raid. But yeah, tomorrow we've got a lot of things left on our to-do list for this game. This game is just too much fun. It's just too much fun. Do we have anyone streaming this game in English? We've got Polish, French, myself, Russian, Czech, Korean. Oh my goodness, Chinese. Holy smokes, we've got every language going on here. Not every language. We've got a lot of them. Italian. Got an Italian streamer in here. Oh my goodness, it's so good. I like, you know, oftentimes you don't see this kind of diversity with people streaming, right? Like the different languages, and like it's like mostly like at least most what I see is Korean and English. And some Russian. I take that back. There's also some Russian from time to time. But it's like we got a good smattering here. So where was the all right, a couple of people doing this. I think we've raided this guy before. I want to say we've raided him before. We can give him another raid. Let's jump in there and make some noise. I'll hang out in his chat for a bit, and then we'll be. Oh nope, yep, we're out of here. Thanks, thanks for popping by, Cam. We're gonna go do a raid for someone who's playing this game as well, as we are done for the day. But we'll be back tomorrow playing more. Hey, no worries. Just you coming in and saying hi. That's enough for me. I appreciate that. You gonna be playing more of this coming up soon? Before I fire off the raid, just curious. You gonna be playing more of this coming up soon? Just waiting on a response, and then we'll hit raid. I don't know. Hope so. It's fun. I am absolutely loving this game. This game is ridiculously fun. Although now that we're at 110 hours, I think we're close to the end. We still have some DLC to do. All right, we're gonna end it here. I gotta jump to bed. I'll be hanging out in this guy's chat for a bit. Join me there if you wish. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.